Yo, yo, yo. I'm back. How you folks doing? If you just joined this channel, that's great. If you're watching after the fact, that's great. Please subscribe. Check the like button. Check the notification bell. Leave a comment. Even if you leave a poop comment, I'll be happy with that. So today I want to finish off mining for merits, because tomorrow morning, in about 12 hours or so, we are going to lose the system. Grom is. So what that means is that I don't believe that we're going to get merits anymore. The actual Trailblazer ship will become independent again. So that's what I believe. I'm not sure. We'll find out tomorrow. In any case, I have a long night because I got about 133,897 merits to go. So that's the goal. That's the actual goal. So I started already. And I did put a pizza in the oven, so at some point I gotta get up and get it. What the hell am I doing? Alright, that's not a big deal. I think I caught a cold. So I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. So that's the goal, 133,897. That will give me the prismatic shield. And if you've been following this account's progression, I basically, let's kill this one too. Very good. So now I only have 2 out. Right? 2 or 3? There's 3. Good. Okay. So basically, if you've been following this account, we started about 2 weeks ago on the 8th of October. We had nothing. The first thing we did to actually get the account, to get the account up and running was to do some exploration. After which, after we did exploration, we bought a Cobra Mark 5, and we started doing some other things. One of which is to go out to Guardian site and get Guardian modules and weapons, which we got last week. Completely and utterly got these modules. So after that, getting the Guardian modules, I'm too close. We had a community goal come, and we said, what are we doing with the community goal? So I said, okay, let's just get this done. And then I found out a few days ago that you can get merits in the community goal. And you know what I believe? I think you should do power play so you can actually get materials and the modules unlocked. And one of the best modules in the game, one of the best shields in the game, is the prismatic shield. You gotta have the prismatic shield. So that's what I'm doing right now. If I get the 133 by 7 a.m. UTC tomorrow, I will be in line to get the prismatic shield. And I'll do the 5 quests to get me up to date with Grom, probably tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Before the tick. I'm not sure. It depends when I go to sleep tonight. So that's the plan. That is the plan. That is the plan. So, we are out to farm for Bromellite for merits. If you just joined me, thank you for joining. Tomorrow we might lose the system. We're down by, I think, 400,000 merit points. And it looks like Grom's gonna lose it. Once he loses it, we might lose the ability to get merits, which is a bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Alright. AFK a second. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna be here all night. Alright, I'm back. Just checking the pizza, because I'm making pizza for my daughter. And if you just joined the stream, thank you for joining the stream. I don't know if people come in and out. Who knows? Alright. So we need 133, 897. Once we get that number, we're in good shape. I logged in at normal time that I normally log in. Means I figured I start early on the mining because I basically have to start mining early. It's gonna take me 3-4 hours to get the 133. Anyway, We'll see what happens. I'm seriously thinking that we're gonna lose Grom tomorrow. Which would be a bad thing. We'll see what happened with my squadron. 3 members online. Red Ghost is online. Oh, Palace is online. I gotta upgrade that guy. After 3 days of mining, I don't think people are gonna want to come and see this stream, you know. But if I can finish early enough, right? If I can finish early enough, then I can do those 5 quests to unlock Grom. Which is something I want to do. And unlock the wonderful prismatic shield. I have plans for that. All right. Okay, no viewers. Wonderful. I'm streaming by myself here. I'm gonna actually go and pull out the pizza. AFK for a minute. All right. All right. Really sorry about that. Gotta go. Gotta do some mining. Anyway, so the situation is I'm eating pizza. Crusty pizza. So I need 133,897 merits to get the prismatic shield. So I'll have prismatic shields and all the lovely guardian stuff I got. Which for now, until I can upgrade my equipment, means a lot. Means a lot. If you've been following me, what I've been doing is I've been trying to upgrade. I've been trying to get things that will help me in the upgrade. So the 535,000 will give me 67, level 67, which maybe will be, I don't know, maybe 50 care packages. That should be about 2,500. Materials. Which is important. Gotta have those materials. Depleted. In any case, that's the situation. I normally wouldn't kill myself. AFK for a second. I just heard something. Are you okay? Alright, I'm back. So, let's go forward. So, that's that. I got what I need here. Bromellite 19. Okay, good. So I was saying earlier, Grom is losing right now the power play war. The tug of war that's going on in this system. And it looks like he's going to lose the system. If he loses the system, I might not be getting any merits. And that's why I'm crazy to finish the 133,897. Because that means that tomorrow, after the tick at 3 o'clock UTC, was it 3 o'clock UTC? Yeah, 3 o'clock, no, 7 a.m. UTC. After 7 a.m. UTC, you might not be able to get any merits for the system, which will suck. I mean, it's no big deal. I'm not really doing it just for one thing, but it'd be nice to get merits for the system for what you're doing. But if I don't get it tomorrow, if I don't get it, then I lose. How long is it gonna take me to do the prismatic shields? So, all right, that's good. So that's the situation. That's the situation. It sucks, but that's the situation. This is a live game, so one day you can have the merits and the next day it changes. It's happened many times. Things have swapped over because the BGS actually is working. So that's the situation. Tomorrow we might not have any more merits. So in 2 weeks, we were able to get Elite 1. We got access to Shinrana Desra. I made about 2 billion in credits, but 1 billion I gave to Red Ghost. We got modules, 7 modules in weapons, Guardian, right? Which was great. Now we never have to go out there. And we're golden. We're actually good. So that's the situation right now, right? We're doing good. And we'll have a bunch of other modules unlocked. I'm curious, I forgot what it was. I have a list. Actually, I have a list of what's going to be unlocked at level. While these guys are collecting, I'm going to open up the list. Let's see, I got a list. Let's see. Huh? What is that? Bookmarks. It wasn't on Inara, it was like logbook, I think. Inara. Yeah, there it is. Logbook. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so let me see if I can somehow put it up. Okay. While these guys are collecting. Alright, so that's what it looks like. It's a logbook. 84502. So scroll down and Grom will get CMs. Here's what I'm looking for. Right there. Prismatic shields. So all this will be available. Which I don't have no clue what they are. Oh, this is CM was the containment missile. So that's one module unlocked. Then the PHM is the Packhound missiles. So I'm gonna have that unlocked. That's gonna be fun. Also, I'll have The advanced plasma accelerator unlocked, which I'll never use. The EC. What is EC? Enforcer cannon. I may use that. Enforcer cannon. Let's see what else. PFC is pacifier. Ooh, very nice. That is a good thing. That's gonna be unlocked. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. The enforcer cannon and the pacifier together, that's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so let's continue on. Let's keep going. So that's basically the situation. I'm gonna have a bunch of modules unlocked, right? That doesn't mean I stop going to level 100, and I'm gonna have a bunch of materials. But now when I go and do engineering, you know, I don't have to go and run out to do Daft's Hope and then where Jameson's crash site, right? I don't have to do any of that. I'll have enough to actually do the engineering, I'm sure of it. And with all the creds I got, I'm going to build a really nice exploration ship because I need to do 5,000 light years, right? So this account will, after next week, will be the exploration account. After I get some things done, like for instance, frameshift drive. That's important. So we're working on getting the merits, right? I know it's not exciting, but when you're doing multiple things at once, it's like you get merits, you get credits, you're doing a community goal. Then I got level 1 elite. Elite 1 for trade. And I've only been playing this account 2 weeks. So that's the thing. I can't be full. What the hell is that? How am I full? Holy crap, I'm full. Alright. Good deal. Let's shoot off a couple. Yeah, what's up, Ogby? Yeah, I'm gonna do colonies also. Maybe not with this guy at first, until I get some engineering done, get that out of the way. One thing at a time. I got enough colonies. I think I got like 40 already. Why? You need help? If you need help, just let me know. I'll be there to help you, dude. Say, I need help. I try to go on that site in Discord, and it's like you have to pay money for people to go help you. So what the hell is the sense of helping you? What do you mean I gotta pay money? So that wasn't cool. Because you get money anyway from trading materials. Like when you turn them into the Trailblazer ship, you basically get money anyway. You know, every run of steel, of titanium, and was it steel, titanium, cement composites, like 1 million, at least 1 million, sometimes even 2. So I will do colonies. I have done colonies. There's one system I gotta finish off in one side and start another. Ah, shit. I'm too far away. So, thanks, but I don't think I will build one myself. Maybe help a friend. Why not? Why won't you build one yourself? It's not that big of a deal. And you could take your time after you built the first the first station. You don't have to rush it. Just one, you know. For me, it's a joy, actually. See something completed. I love it. Alright. I actually love it. Maybe I may be one in the future. Just let me know if you need help, dude. I'm here. But whoever does help me, because I've already had Tortoise help me. He has his own stronghold. Corvus helped me. He has his own stronghold. His was what is it called? Corvus something city. You know, his name, city, and then city. Tortoise is Tortoise stronghold. So whoever does help me, I'm gonna immortalize them in the game. It's the least I can do. I'm already full, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to build a bridge between Snake Nebula and Nova Aquila 3 neutron star. I have maybe a dozen more systems to colonize. Maybe less, I'm not sure. But once I do that, there'll be a bridge, and in the middle, between those two highways going towards Colonial, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of systems. Okay, so that's why I'm doing it, to like have a bridge for people to colonize the remaining part. It's like a triangle. There are some people who have moved in to some parts, but there's still lots and lots and lots of systems. A lot of systems. That's the thing. These guys, one group went one way, right? Another group went another way, and in between is millions of stars just that are uncolonized. So I said, let me make a bridge. But after I build a bridge, that's it. I don't think I'll do any more. It's it'll have a toll on me if I do anything else. Unless we as a squadron decide, hey, we need our own nebula, you know. Maybe we can rename a nebula. The target is 530. Excuse me. The target is 535,000 merits. It seems like a lot, but it's not. It's just a few runs. That's why I started early. There was nobody on here. Last night I went for 6 hours, man. People were crashing. Slowly and slowly went from 15 and 13 and 12 and 10 and then it went down to 3. Alright, so the next one is this one next door. Where are you? You're over here. You're too far away. I have to wait. No, not this one. Where's the other one? So, limpet management, I guess, is, yeah, it's this one. Is something to be learned. Limpet management. Alright, I got to... Actually, I gotta dump cargo. Yeah, I gotta dump cargo. Bromellite. You. This way. Where are you? You're this way. So, I'll have a few weapons and things I can use, and I'll get the mining lance laser, which I'm curious to see if it'll fit in those. Do you know, Ogre, if it fits in the slots of the T11, the mining lance laser? I'm just curious. I haven't asked. What the hell am I doing? Haven't asked anybody if they actually did that. Yeah, because then it's not really effective mining tool or a laser. It does nothing. But at least you can fit a laser in that slot. In combination with all the other things you can do, it can become an effective fighting ship if you have to fight. But I haven't had to fight at all. I got interdicted the other day. Or was it yesterday? It was yesterday, yeah. And I put military grade composite armor. So basically it didn't do any kind of damage. The NPC didn't do anything. So I just boosted away, and then I left him in the dust. Yeah, I gotta try that out, see if the mining lance laser will actually fit in the in that slot, in a dedicated slot. It's supposed to be a mining laser, right? But it's also a laser. There is a pre-engineered mining laser that is also a short-range laser. Or is it a long-range laser? Anyway, you can engineer it. But I haven't tried that laser out. But I'm not worried about it. Okay, we're already full. So at this point, if we're full, I'm gonna end up losing my limpets anyway, so I'm gonna dump them right about now, after I'm done with the last bit. Because I want to make sure I still have enough. Okay. So, module active. Okay, yeah, activate. Okay, now I have a fresh, I'm gonna have a fresh batch of collector limpets. I'm gonna shoot off 2 prospecting limpets. So that's 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay. Okay, let's shoot off a couple of prospect limpets. Let's get those 2 ahead of us. Yeah, it is a little bit tedious. You know, I can see why people don't like to use not use the thing here. Let's see, Bromellite, perfect. This is probably the last one. So we got 2 out, and that's 11, 12. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to happen. 1. 2. Okay, let's just leave it at that. This is all we need here. So this stream is basically a great stream to see what not to do. So we got 12 limpets. Yeah, 12 limpets out, 2 limpets, 2 prospecting limpets on the asteroid. The mining specific hardpoint can only hold the mining lens laser. Sadly, they are small. Yeah, there's another mining laser that acts like a regular laser too, but it has to be engineered. But it still can be put into that, so that's not bad. So that's not the only laser that's going to be there. So you're going to have other lasers, so you're shooting everything at once. Good thing you have a good distro. I wonder if the mining volley repeater can be a weapon. Has anyone tried, like shooting at pirates? I'm curious. Because the thing does kill limpets. It must have some kind of what am I looking at? Inventory. Let's dump the. Okay, after this we're done actually. It must have some damage to it. I'm curious to see what kind of damage it does. Okay, refinery's full. And so is our cargo. Wonderful. That's it. Alright, let's go and get ourselves some merits. Yeah, like Ogrebeat, what I was saying earlier is that because Grom might might lose the system tomorrow, 12 hours from now. then it might be the last time that we can actually get merits. So that's why I wanted to do this tonight. Try to finish it off so I can get at least a prismatic shield. That's my goal. So if he loses it tomorrow, will he still give us credits for the... I don't know. I don't know details about mining for power play points. And I haven't asked the Grom group. But if Grom loses the system, then the Trailblazer ship will become independent. There won't be a ground ship anymore. So that means that probably, I'm not sure. So that means it won't give us any merits. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know all the details to power play. They changed it so many times, I have no clue. And I'm not a reading kind of person, you know, guys. I just, you know, when I wanted to read Mechan's 80-page book on colonization, but after thinking about it, I'm like, no, I don't want to read that. That's just not something I want to do. I think after the first 3 pages, I'll get bored and go to sleep. Anyway, I think I caught the cold or flu or whatever is going around. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, so does the Trailblazer dream turn into an independent if he loses the system? That's the question. If that's the point, then we don't get any more merits, which will be sad. Very, very sad. So tomorrow, or maybe at the end of finishing this if I get the 100, what is it, 100, if I get the 133, then what I'll do is I'll do power play after that, and then all I want to do is some engineering for frameshift drive, and then this account will only be for exploration. And okay, so I'll do exploration with it, and then I'll start doing other things besides that, including colonization. Sell Bromellite. 25,000 with 35% reinforcement applied. 25,000. So I got 108 to go. All right. Okay. So next week we might have some new gameplay, because it's supposed to be the week of the mystery behind that permit lock system. Now, I haven't said anything about it because I don't really care. Whatever comes out of it, it'll probably, if they have a new update, it'll probably be bugged anyway, so I'll wait for the patch to do anything with it. Where am I going? So but I really do think there'll be some kind of new exploration, and I think it'll be related to that fighter bay in the T11. Because they've been doing really well with ships, man. They really have been doing very well with ships. So I don't think it's just something spiteful that they put into the game. I think it's going to be something to do with an SRV style shuttle that we can take into the rings. That's just a thought. What do you think? Hey, I want everybody in chat, everybody in group, to leave a poop emoji in comments. I want everybody to take a shit in the comments. Leave a poop emoji. Oh my god. That's the best emoji ever. Poop emoji. There you are. Hey, dismissive. Thank you for taking the shit in comments. That's so cool. So I got 5 more runs to go. Yeah, maybe 3. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. Yeah, maybe 4. AFK a second. Hey, dismissive, I thought you were going to join my squadron. If you join my squadron, you don't have to grind material, dude. I got so much material on the goddamn squadron carrier. It's enough to outfit 20 suits. I'm dead serious. You'll never run out. And I got everything. That's why I keep telling people. I played a lot, man. I think I played 10,000 hours. I think I stopped counting after 8. But the other day, like, I gotta actually do a number and see how much I did. I think I got around 10,000. But I mostly did when in the last year and a half, I mostly did ground combat shit. And then when my fleet carrier bugged out, that pissed the hell out of me. And I couldn't put any more materials on my fleet carrier. So join my squadron, dude. And you can have anything you want. I gave Red Ghost $2 bill to buy ships. I don't give a shit. It's just fake money. But if you need materials, just let me know. I'll give you access. I think I can do that. Can I do that? Does anybody know? Ogilvy, do you know if you can give access to friends to use the ship? I don't know if you can use the bank though. I think only Squadron can do that. Yeah, dude. Just let me know. Oh, here comes a dipshit. He's gonna scam me now. Oh no, it's what is that? What is that? Sabretooth? You're a sidewinder, dude. You calling yourself Sabretooth? Anyway. Yeah, grinding for materials for suits is crazy. It's really crazy. I know how you feel. Yeah, not storage ships. Can non-squadron members have access to the bank? That's what I want to know. Like, I'll give access to Dismissive to take shit out of the bank, like materials he needs. Alright, man. No worries. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, that's the thing, and most people want to do it by themselves and stuff. I just have it sitting there. I got 1,000, what is it, weapon components? 2,000 weapon components. Holy crap. Because it's all my accounts, right? So when I do ground combat, I only do it with one account. Alright, now I got 12 out. Yeah, I like it too. Good job, dude. If you need help, let me know. When you're grouping together Dismissive, you get double the components. When we went out to Corvix, we had twice in every cabinet. We had two things, two of each. I was killing shit and he was collecting. But usually you want to do it solo. No, I feel you. All right. Anyway. Bromellite. You want to be solo. cool. I like his mindset. We gotta decide, like, if we're gonna take a nebula, because, like, I saw Mars has a nebula, these other guys have a nebula. Everybody's going to different nebulas. I like to take a nebula for the squadron. But I'll start doing colonization after this is over. Unless they have some other thing that they're doing. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. So I kind of had I left a not a nice comment on Mechan's stream. Mechan's video, because he's talking to Yamix, and Yamix for like 2 years he never posted anything on Elite Dangerous. He just stopped posting. He left it. He left, and when he does play, it's like watching somebody brand new play. And then he always comes out with these lewd and stupid remarks. It drove me crazy. So he's now acting like the big shot. Oh, how to balance the game. I'm like, dude, you don't play. And he made remarks towards Frontier, so they're not even paying attention to him. So he can make 1,000 videos, they'll never listen to him. So the other one was Obsidian, and I kept telling him, dude, you don't play. All his videos are copy, cut and paste from somebody else. The guy just never plays. He's never on. But yet they do content for the game. Now you guys know I play. I just put in 6 hours and I don't know how many minutes last night. What was the running total? Let me see. 6 hours, 33 minutes. Damn, that's a long time. Oh shit. That was a long time, man. Oh yeah. That was a long time. That's 7, this is a 10. Okay, let's mine it. So you guys know I play. Except for the combat, which I need super concentration, so that means I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. When I was doing the combat, I took out my Corsair, which she's infallible. Nothing's gonna hit it. Right? Because I have so much protection on it, forget about it. So I just couldn't concentrate. It's different when you're mining or you're doing construction. No, Moriarty, that's next week, dude. We still got a while to go, dude. I'm trying to finish off the merits so I can get the prismatic shields. There's a tug of war in the system between Grom and everybody else. And it looks like Grom's going to lose the system, so that means that we're going to lose chance to get merits. So I'm trying to get another, what was it, 108,000 merits. After this, it'll be 78,000 or 83,000, something like that. But, no, the community goal ends, let's see, let me tell you. Since you asked, That's a good thing. Oh, that's a good thing because I can actually see what the numbers are. Thank you for bringing that up. Because the numbers moved last night. Okay, so right now to enter top 75, you need 2,300. As of last night, moved up 300 points. To enter top 50 is 6,200, so that went up 200 points. So you should be close to 6,000 merits to. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. But thank you for telling me that because now I know. Anyway, we still got 6 days, 2 hours for the community goal. After that, we'll get the pre-engineered cargo rack. But it sucks it's only a 5, not a 6. That would be nice if it was a 6. It would really be nice. Or they gave us 2. You know? But if they give us too many, the next one they'll not. We might not do anything. We might not do the community goal. I'm sure the next one they'll give us a 6. That'll just be 1 6. Pre-engineered cargo rack. All right, come on. I'm not getting any Bromellite here. Come on. Yeah. So Moriarty. We still got 6 days to go, so you got time to get your cargo rack, dude. If you're not up to speed, but you should put in a little bit more work. You need maybe over 3,500 or so. That's what I think you would need. Bromellite 2. Goodness. Going in the opposite direction. Okay. Here we go. We'll do this one. How about this guy? So, no, I didn't get it. Not yet. 6 days to go. 6 days to go. Oh, good deal, dude. Very good job. Very good job. Very good job. I'm sitting at. Let me finish this volley first. I'll tell you what I'm at right now. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at 426,000. 426,000. Where do I type that in? Live stream. 426. So I still need a lot to go. I'm trying to get 535. So the goal is 535. That's the prismatic shield. It's alright. It's okay. But you should play tonight. Try to get some. Because tomorrow we might not have merits in the system. I think Grom's going to lose the system. Unless the Grom player base, so it's going to pull a rabbit out of a hat. Who knows? Yeah, it's okay. Come on. Let's go over here. Do we have anything in this asteroid? Where's the damn limpet? Over there. Bromellite, 12%. We'll take it. So, and I'm trying to mine for it's it's torturous, especially if you have an account that has a Panther Clipper in there. I just go grab some cobalt, bring it here, and I got everything I need. To mine 280 tons at a time is torturous. It's torturing me. But being that this brand new account has no pre-engineered cargo racks, that's what I have to suffer through. You know? So to recap what I did, I don't know if you're interested, if you're a brand new player or you're... What I did was I started the game. And I did some courier missions at first with that starter sidewinder they gave me. I got enough to buy a suit, right? I bought an Artemis suit, and I bought a detailed surface scanner so I can scan planets, right? So then I went out exploring, and I scanned as many planets as I could. First ship I bought was the Cobra Mach 5, right? Outfitted it. Then I got more scanning done, more exobiology, and I got the Type 11. And this was 2 weeks ago, right? The Type 11 has a super bad, horrible, shitty distro. And basically I said, okay, now what? Because I already spent like 40 million on the ship plus outfitting. You know, do I sell it, and where do I go from there? So I decided not to sell it. I went mining, right? We did the other CG, right? Which was painful. I got some cash. And then I thought, well, wait a minute, the Guardian stuff. Why don't I do the Guardian stuff? Last week we went out to Guardian, right? On our videos. And I got the Guardian, three Guardian weapons and 4 Guardian modules, and I would say in about 4 hours, 3.5 to 4 hours of work, right? Maybe I would have been, if I concentrated, it would have been better. And if I brought the Scorpion, it would have been better. Right? Because the Scorpion would have taken out those Sentinels pretty fast. And they ripped me to shreds. They kicked my ass. Especially in those weapon sites. So, now that I got the Guardian, I put the Guardian distro in the Type 11. Still didn't function well, and that's where I stopped and said, well, they got the CG, and I found out about the merits. So I'm sorry to dismissive, but I had to go against my word about not buying the ship and not spending arcs and buy the ship so I can do the merits. Because what the merits are going to do for me is it's going to give me care packages, lots of them. If I get to 525, I'll have maybe over 50, maybe over 55 care packages, and that's going to give me a lot of materials for engineering. So now when I do the engineering on my ships, okay, I will actually have a lot of materials to do that in, and I don't want to scramble. Even though I'm gonna do a video on where to go, like Dav's Hope and Dav's Hope HIP 36601 and Jameson's crash site. Those 3 things, those 3 places can get what we need. Right? There are alternate places, so I'm gonna show everybody both where to go for materials. But if you've doing power play at the same time that you're playing this game and you're going to do engineers, you're actually going to get a lot of materials, right? And that was my whole speech about do power play, do power play. So I'm a deep advocate for power play, right? But my main account, and I said I was gonna do on my main account, is take the ships and start outfitting them and start talking about them. I'm not a technical guy. I can't tell you what the yaw and the pitch and all this other stuff is. I'm not gonna say because I don't actually know, right? We're just gonna design it. We're gonna use it. We're gonna try to fight with it and see how good it is. Even if I get blown out of the sky, that's okay. Okay. But the first one is a Sidewinder, and I know I have a skin on the Sidewinder. I know I bought one and a kit. Yes, I bought a kit for the Sidewinder in these 7 years. I know I have a kit for the Sidewinder. I know. It does look different. When you put the kit on, the Sidewinder actually does look different. Actually looks better. So, that's what we did. So right now, we're mining for merits. And the reason I bought the T11 and I outfitted it, etc., which it has no engineered components on it, right? I wanted to get the merits so I can get the prismatic shields. Because now I have, if I have a super duper great shield, prismatic shields, and I have the shield reinforcement modules, Guardian, and then I add shield boosters, right, in the utility slot, overall I have a massive tank, even with the Sidewinder. So I'm going to try to make the Sidewinder tank. I gotta see if that's gonna work. I was thinking about it, like, can you imagine a Sidewinder being a tank? I gotta do that. Let's see if I can do that. But the only problem with the old ships, and that's why I don't have any anymore, except for the Corvette and the cutter, is that the old ships don't actually function well with the SEO drive, right? They don't function at all. That's the problem. So they're all over the place when you're flying them, unfortunately. So that's why I said, well, you know what, I don't want to keep these ships because I'm probably never going to fly them. So I sold every single one of them, kept some modules, sold all the other modules because I was up at 600. I think I was 600 the max, but I was at 600. So I got rid of that. But now I got 200 something care packages, and that's why I'm not doing any power play with my main account, because I'm full. I don't need any more care packages. That's the only problem with their system. People stop playing. That's their problem. They should actually think about that when they're doing stuff. I'm critical. Oh God, I'm critical too of FDev, but I don't actually insult people, you know. And so, I do go online and I tell them what I think they should do, and I give them recommendations. Actually, when I suggested pre-engineered cargo rack and I put it on the forums after the fact, after I sent them a in-game email, they're like, everybody was condemned. How are you gonna pre-engineer a cargo rack? Well, here we have pre-engineered cargo racks now. So Have at it. How much is this? Bromellite 11%. This is an 11%. Alright. So the first ship that we're going to actually engineer, probably next week sometime, is going to be the Sidewinder. And I do have a kit that actually does look better. I promise you. It does look much, much better. And I do have some kind of paint job. In any case, it doesn't matter. Pretty much all my ships have paint jobs and kits. The Vulture, I want to make it look like Space Ghost ship. So I bought the kit. It's got the paint. I think it's got a chrome paint job. I don't know. I sold them all, so all those things are still available. Because after the fact, if you just build a ship, those modules are still available to you. I mean modules. Those kits are still available, and the paints. I had a Crate Phantom. I had a Crate Mark II. Now, some people have been using a crate for mining, which is not a bad idea, right? It's not a bad idea. But now with this ship, it's kind of changed things. It's changed a lot. Changed a lot of things. But I kind of figured out what to do now. So what you gotta do is you gotta find a system, like for instance on Inara, that's selling platinum. So you gotta put it on a watch list. Or that's buying platinum. And it's part of your faction. Right? So you gotta kind of put it on a watch list and then watch to see what the prices do. Because sometimes then they'll pop. Once they go into a boom or prosperity or investment, the prices will boom. So you'll find yourself, you'll find that you can actually trade with that system. And so you can do mining like we're doing right now. You find but you gotta have ring system. We gotta have ring worlds in that system. And then do some mining there and get merits. So, but that's a little bit complicated. That is why if you have a community, if you're actually in the like Grom community, they will let you know, hey, this one's coming up, this one's good for mining, this one's good for mining, etc., etc. So I talked to my tech guys about yesterday. The computers just totally crashed, right? I said, hey, what's going on? You know anything about the bug in Windows? And they said, yeah, we can fix it. Is your system crashing? I said, yeah, it just freezes. I said, yeah, we can fix it. So I'm going to see them tomorrow, see if they can fix it. Because that's happened too many times. Way too many times already. Yesterday was twice. While I was streaming my beautiful 6.5 hour stream, I crashed at the beginning and it crashed in the middle. So the driver stopped working, so the computer stopped working. God only knows what's wrong with it. I don't know. That part I don't know. I know a few things, but I don't know everything. Okay, Bromellite, 28%. Yes, sir, Bob. I don't do subsurface, so if this piece of crap has subsurface, I won't do it. I hate subsurface mining. I really hate it. Is that Bromellite? Let's see. Who knows? It's not Bromellite. This is a good one. Let me see. Do we have any? Yeah, we got subsurface. We have 1 surface bromellite, 2 surface bromelites, 3 surface bromelites. We'll try to get it. That's bromellite. I hate chasing this. That's another thing I hate. Oh, almost hit the damn thing. Hello. Where are you? See, I gotta chase the damn thing. I hate that. No. Alright. What you gotta do is kind of like softly tap on the trigger. Otherwise, it will, let me see, where's the other one? You'll destroy the fragments, so Bromellite, all surface. Okay, never mind. Okay. What else are we doing here? Where's the other prospector? Where's the other prospector, man? Why you hit me, man? Okay. Huh? Okay. Let's do another rock. No, we gotta go the other way. The other direction. What the hell? So like I took pictures of the first time. I was like under an hour to finish a base. That was great. Tortoise helped me to finish it up, and I had like an hour left. I totally forgot about it. And I checked one of the accounts, and I had claimed a system that I liked, and that linked to another one that I liked, and I had like an hour left. The other week we did the 7 Guardian things in one time. Today we're gonna finish and get the prismatic shields at 5:35. After which I'll do the whatchamacallit, the missions that they gave us. What did they give me for missions? Let's see. Let me see. Power play missions. So I'm to sell rare goods in acquisition system. Great. Alright, collect bounties and reinforcement system. This is a reinforcement system. I have to do bounties. in this system. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Or I could have done settlements, man. I could have fucking done, oh, excuse my language. I could have done settlement raids. Scan ships and wakes. I need 5 more and I get 3,200. Salvage cargo from reinforcement system. Okay, so I can salvage from this system. Transport power commodities to undermining systems. Okay, so all 3 not too hard to do. I probably can finish in an hour or so. Pretty easy. Not too bad. Now who are you? You're a big guy. You're a big mama jamma. Bromellite 22. Very nice. So, yeah, so those things I need to do to be able to get the whole 500 and something thousand and be level 68, I think it'll be. I'll be level 68. Which will be cool. Because the prismatic shields are a must-have in this game. They're a must-have. I think if you leave the power that you're in. Now here's how you get rid of the. Here's how you get rid of your care packages also. This is a die-hard thing. If you leave the power and join another one, all the care packages disappear. That's what I've heard. So if you leave the power, but who wants to do that if they're already level 200 and whatever, or 2,000, whatever, you know? Who wants to do that? You don't want to do that. So all the care packages disappear. Yeah, so all that work is gone too. My solution is simple. It was simple, doesn't require a lot of coding. They already got the module for the Odyssey materials to go transfer it into the ship. All they have to do is switch it over to the Horizon materials. Right? Oh, I'm already full. Jeez, look at this. Great. So, my suggestion is simple, it's sexy, it's quick, and like, people are exactly like dismissive. Nobody wants to be helped out. Maybe get a couple of materials, right? Because you don't want to go out and start farming just for maybe 2 or 3 materials. But if they're in the bank, they're available. Why not? Use them. But most people are like dismissive. They want to do it on their own. They don't want any help. They want to do the gameplay. You know. But what it's gonna do for me is I can offload all that freaking materials into the squadron carrier and then empty out the care packages. It's beautiful. It's sexy. It's simple. Hey, FDev, if you're listening, it's the best idea ever, dude. And I'm sure you guys can code it in a week. You can get it done in no time. And it won't, I don't think you'll have bugs. It should be bug-free. You guys know I play. Okay, you guys know I play. This is my thing. I love this game. I love to play it. And you know, I don't want to cry. I don't want you guys to cry about me, but you know, I do have arthritis, so it gets pretty hard sometimes. So resting and doing nothing, you know, is not something I want to do. I don't want to sit there and do nothing and count the wall cracks or dots on the wall. So this is a great alternative, right? Takes my mind off things. I get to talk to you wonderful people. I get to strategize about a game, and I'm all about strategy, right? Because it's really all about strategy. There's no set way of playing this game. There's not one way of playing it. There's multi ways of doing it. What the hell am I doing? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do that again. That's okay. I'm shooting off prospect. I'm not paying attention. I'm shooting off prospect and lipids. Okay. How many prospect and lipids I had out? I shot like 6 or something. Okay. Let's just leave one. Okay, should be about 1 left. Okay. We got all collectors. Fucking, oh my goodness, what the hell did I do? Okay. Yep, I got all collectors. Okay, so what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna get rid of the collectors. Let's do this. Watch this, boys. Okay. I need the space anyway. Don't make that mistake twice. I have no limpets left. Now I can do collector. Alright. Alright, let's see what I got here. How much tonnage I got available. Good. We'll be full soon again. Yeah, so I'm thinking I want to do some things with the squadron. Now that I found out that my VPN messes up the... Because it's based on peer-to-peer. The system that they have in the game. You know, squadrons and all that. When you're grouping together in squadrons, based on peer-to-peer. So my VPN was interfering with that. So I have to use a commercial VPN, which is going to get less... kind of less upload. But it'll still be enough. You just need a minimum of 10 to do OBS. It'll still be enough. So I'm going to do that and then maybe do some things with this. I didn't know it was linked peer-to-peer. I found out by doing a little research, seeing why I couldn't group with Red Ghost the other day, right? And found out that, yeah, that's what it is. And mine kind of stifles peer-to-peer in the router, my VPN. Literally, my VPN's on a Chinese server. So, you think about it. I have a VPN that's on a Chinese server. Alright, so my OBS is not doing too well. It's not uploading sufficient data. Just got an error message. Enough video to maintain smooth streaming. You would say that, but it looks like the upload is fine. Okay, let's dump 16. Alright, let's get rid of 2. That's what I should have done first. This one over here looks nice. We'll do that one over there. Maybe. Let's find another one close by. How about this one? It should be fine. What's going on here? Alright, so it looks like you're it. Do you have anything? Yes, you do. You have something. But I think we'll be full after this run. We'll be full. Yes, I want to do some grouping together. So I'm gonna schedule some of that. Maybe do some. Because no one really is a surface. Like they're not really good at surface combat or anything like that. That's like my favorite thing, man. T-Mobile Galactic. I was selling T-Mobile Galactic to settlements, but nobody want to buy a Apple phone in the future. Why is that? Do you think in the future there'll be an Apple phone in year 3304? That's a question I want to know. I want to know why they don't have junkyards in the future. Why don't they have junkyards? Why don't they have junkyards in the future where you can go pick up some manufacturing components that drop from ships? Junkyards or even auctions. Why not auctions? You know? What, did eBay die? From 1,000 years ago? Or 1,000 years into the future? There have been auctions for 1,000 years, man. I don't think it'll ever run out, so I don't know why they don't put auctions in the game. I don't know. Things that I ask myself every day. Like that should have been built day one, so that people had auctions, they had junkyards, they had places to go to get materials instead of finding it in like Dav Hope and Jameson Grassite. Okay, I need to do one more. I think. Let's see if this one has something. Speaking of junkyards and ships, Shipbreaker is a really cool game. about being a salvage yard worker. It looks good. I like the graphics. I don't have time for another game, man. I play this one. I even stopped playing No Man's Sky. Cutting up ships, sorting materials, resellable modules. Yeah, it sounds like some fun there. And our last one. This is it. So let's dump the limpets we have, and that will give us the last remaining Bromellite that we need. What's going on? Why do I keep dropping? What is this? YouTube keeps kicking me, man. YouTube, stop kicking me in the nuts, man. What's wrong with you? I kind of got those vibes in the restoration on foot missions. The restoration on foot missions, not like that, man. There's no real salvage work there. You just turn on the lights. Then you can go like scavenging, right? Yeah, they don't really have any gameplay like that. I wish they did. That would be pretty cool. That'd be good gameplay. That'll be another component of the game, right? Where you can salvage modules, you can, you know. You kind of do that in the crash sites. You know, you get to salvage cargo, but you don't really salvage the ship, the crashed ship, right? And you do that when you do the rest sites. You salvage materials, but you don't salvage the ship itself, right? There's no component to the ship, like you don't salvage a distro, you know. But I don't know if you'd want a regular distro to take with you. Alright, so we're done here, so let's get out of here and sell our crap to the wonderful people of Trailblazer Dream. Man, I wanted orange juice. I didn't have my glasses on. You guys are gonna laugh when I tell you what I ordered. I wanted orange juice, right? Because I got this cold, so I figured let me get some orange juice. So I didn't have my glasses on, and I don't read Chinese, so I put in an order, and it looked yellow, right? The thing looked yellow, so I ordered 2 big liters of corn juice. Corn juice. I ordered corn juice. Yes, Chinese people have corn juice. When I saw it, I'm like, what the hell did I order? Corn juice, man. It looked yellow, so you think, okay, it's yellow. I think I couldn't read the description. I didn't translate it. I did in a rush. You don't expect these things to happen, right? Corn juice. I ordered corn juice. I'll probably give it to my wife's father, you know, or my wife. Who knows? She'll drink corn juice. Yeah, corn juice, man. I can't even imagine how that tastes. I didn't even want to try, but it was yellow. So the picture was yellow, so I didn't read it. I had my glasses on. Even if I could read it, I couldn't you can translate the text. The phone can translate automatic. That's how I get by over here. So I said 2 liters because I got this cold. I need some juice. Corn juice. Corn juice. Holy crap. you know, pomegranate juice, I don't know, dragon fruit juice maybe, but corn juice? Oh my god. So I'm gonna ask my wife what she's gonna do with it. Definitely not gonna drink that crap. So I gotta order some juice, because I'm dying here. I need something to boost my immune system. There is, though, this homeopathic cough syrup in this country that I actually would love to bring to the States. Dude, it is so good. It puts Robitussin to shame. Or Tussin, whatever the hell. Whatever else they use over there. But it's thick as molasses. It does give you a little drowsy. But it is so effective. It's amazing. It is amazing. But it's like, I don't know what the hell's inside. It's all plants and stuff. So I don't know what's inside. But it's not everything toxic. I've taken it for the last, I don't know how many years. When I start having coughs. But let me know your addresses. I'll send you guys some corn juice. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Corn juice. Oh yeah. Let's have some fun. Corn juice. I looked at him like, what the hell is this? It's corn juice. Who makes corn juice? Who makes corn juice? Yeah, I have my glasses on. That's the big deal. Anyway. Corn juice. And this is the country that eats bats. Yes, they do eat bats, man. It's a delicacy in China to eat bats. And walrus testicles. How do you order walrus testicles when you go to the store? You know, or you go to a restaurant. Excuse me, sir. I'd like a walrus testicles. Well done, please. Okay, let's see where we're at. I didn't even look to see if I got any merits, but I'm sure I did. Let's see. We're at 451, so we're getting closer. We need about 80, 84, something like that. Something like 4 more missions. 4 more. Corn juice. Walrus testicles. In the South, they also drink tiger blood or some shit like that. I don't know, man. It's a little bit too fancy for me. I just want like regular water, fresh water. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost there. The way I'm feeling right now, I don't know how many I got in me. The last bit I might just forget about. But we'll see after this one how I feel. But am I gonna get locked? Let's see if we can get locked. Yep, got locked. All right. I won't be able to do the I don't think I'll be able to do the missions tonight. You know, I'll do them tomorrow. But there's about 20-something thousand in that too, so all I really need to do is get to 525, I think. 525. 520. Right? Something like that. So just maybe 3 more runs and I'll be done. And then I just do the missions, and I got myself the prismatic shields and a whole bunch of other modules. The one I'm excited about is the pacifiers. That's a good weapon. When it's upgraded, it's a very, very good weapon. Double shot, incendiary rounds, very nice. Or oversized, double shot, oversized, very nice. All right. So we'll see tomorrow. I'm sure somebody's going to be on and doing Bromellite. So what I'll probably do is come on, mine like 10, and see if it's still available, so I can say to people, hey, Bromellite's still available, he's still getting merits for it from Grom. But I think he's going to lose the Trailblazer ship, because right now it's his property because he owns the system. So once he's no longer the overlord here, will he lose the Trailblazer ship or will he keep it? That's the question. So that's the question that inquiring minds want to know, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. I gotta get back into power play so I can understand everything and tell people what to do and all that stuff. Or if they ask me, I'll tell them what to do. Alright. The thing that I haven't seen much of was it's been pirates. I haven't seen. Last night I had more pirates, but not today. Pirates. Let's do 4. Wonderful. So let's see what we got. We have nothing. We have Bromellite 14. We have Bromellite 26. We have Bromellite, come on, give me something big. And Bromellite 22, very nice. So we got 3 good ones here. Let's do this one first. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to build in this account will be Mandalay. Mandalay, right? Right, it's a Mandalay. So we're gonna build that one for exploration. Put the FSD boost on there, nice fuel scoop, and get it ready for the black. We're looking for 5,000 light years. That will unlock 2 engineers. Palin will be one. The other one is, I don't know what the name is. So we got to do something to the drives, right? To the engines. Hopefully we can get some dirty drives. An FSD boost. And the FSD. So we can go on to the black. That'll be nice. So that will be like a dedicated ship for exploration. Probably do it a couple of times a week. And just scan, go out, scan, go out. No rush. I think we've done enough. We even hit Elite 1 on trade. What are we now? Because we've still been doing, we're 20% in on Elite 2 for trade rank. Now, when doing the next ship, I'm going to go to EliteDangereuse and show you guys all the different things that it has over there. It has every ship, every module. So, like the stronghold ships won't have guardians, so you're going to have to go to a dedicated guardian site. So, might as well just go to EliteDangereuse and get the outfitting done over there. I got a Mamba for combat, the Mandalay for exploration, and the Anaconda and T11 for mining. I don't know if you need an Anaconda for mining anymore. I would use an Anaconda for AFK mining rest sites. Just leave it on and go to sleep. Wake up in the morning with 200 million in bounties. Just fortify it enough that it doesn't die. And leave it in a rest site. Okay, Bromellite 22. Let's go there. Let's get some Bromellite. And Anaconda, the SEO is not that cool, dude. So if you're fully laden, right, and you're going onto the black, and an NPC pirate is looking at your ship and saying, look at those tasty treats. And you're trying to fly, you're flying, but you're flying all over the place. That's the problem now. They could have done something with it where you add a module or something that you can stabilize the SEO. But they haven't done that. So that's something I wish they would consider. But I do have, I don't know how many kits for Anaconda, how many paint jobs. Anaconda was my most useful ship. I used it for combat, I used it for mining. Actually, it gets like 80 jump if you outfit it right. You can get a very long 86, 80 or something, 80. There was a long time ago somebody made an Anaconda into an exploration ship. The ultimate exploration ship. Okay, next one. We have one more left. I think it's this one. No, depleted. Depleted. One more. That's not what we want, but we want you. Bromellite 26. Yes. Oh, it's right next door. Hello. So yeah. Yeah, I'll take pictures of them. I'll post them. My only non-SEO optimized ship is the T9 for hauling. Most use my general purpose Corsair now. Bounties, collecting SGAAEs. All the scanners, SRV, a bit of combat, just does it all comfortable. Yeah, I'm glad you found the ship you like. My favorite ship overall, because I do ground missions, would be the Cobra Mark 5. The boost is like over 600, so I get away from everybody. It lands anywhere. Highly maneuverable. So I'm very happy with it. My second favorite was the Python Mach 2, but does not have that much optionals. I like the Corsair. No, actually my Panther Clipper. I gotta say the Panther Clipper is my second favorite. Second favorite ship in the game right now. It's I have a cutter, but I don't use it. I have the Federal Corvette. I don't use it. My Fed Corvette is used for AFK, so I just drop it in a rest site and go to sleep. So AFK missions, right? Alright, that was very productive. That was pretty good. Let's see where we're at. Inventory wise. Yeah, we're getting there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's do some more. This is a good area. Alright. Let's do 4 again. 1. I'm not going to bother with the yellow ones. There's no sense. There's no core out here. And all they have is surface, and you can do more just laser body. Oh my goodness. I'm dying here, man. Alright, let's see what we got. This one is Bromellite. Yay! This one is anytime now. It's not that much Bromellite. No, it's this one. Very little Bromellite. And we got the last one over there. Bromellite. Let's do this one first and this bigger one. Yeah, the Corsair is pretty good, but if you outfit it for just combat and I'll show you what I mean. I'm actually gonna dump some more stuff. I have cargo in it. I don't know why the hell what the hell I have cargo racks for. So I don't plan on collecting anything. And I wasn't planning on doing any missions with cargo. It was just going to be exclusively for combat. So I'm going to add more Guardian shield reinforcement modules. And even make it even more hardier. But I gotta do something with the weapons. I don't like the weapons. I really don't like the weapons. I'm not fighting too well, so I'm gonna have to go back to gimbaled. I was doing gimbal, then I switched to fixed, and then I was doing great on fixed, but now I don't know how to fight anymore. So I'm telling the truth, I really suck at combat. You know, when fighting the Thargoids, is a lot. You just target the hearts and just do kind of like a what do they call it? Ghost orbiting or some shit like that. You kind of try to stay on the back of the Thargoid so it doesn't attack you. Yeah, AFK combat is easy, dude. Just go to a low res site, not a high. Medium maybe, if you got some good armor and shields. You need a fighter pilot. So you're gonna have to have somebody fly wing with you, right? So you get an NPC fighter pilot. You get the Taipan. I think it's called a Taipan. And then that's it. And just go to sleep. You wake up in the morning with a ton of credits. Oh, where's that 26? Is it this one? No. This one. Yeah, it's called AFK, an AFK ship. I use my Feral Corvette. But you can use anything, actually. Any ship that has enough hard points so you can fire stuff at. Actually, any ship could be that, because you're not collecting any kind of you're not collecting anything, right? You're not going to be scooping up anything. You're just going to get bounties and credits, right? Credit for elite fighting machine. You are going to be an elite fighting machine. Okay, let's leave 2 now. I thought it was funny too. I saw a video. Everything I learned by watching other people play. So I saw a video and I'm like, oh, that's so cool, dude. I'm gonna do that. And I did it. And it actually worked. In the morning I woke up and then I'm in a cloud of white dots. Literally a cloud of white dots. And that was the time they actually gave you credits. They gave you merits for escape pods. So you end up collecting like 100 escape pods. That was cool. So you're just collecting bounties. And just go to sleep. Just leave the game running. That's what's cool about it. Your fighter pilot's gonna get elite. He's gonna become an elite fighter pilot. He'll start knocking shit out of the sky. If you're in a power play system, you're gonna get merits. Right? So that's a good thing to do. Do it in a power play system and also do it in a res spot. It doesn't have to be a high res, but the higher you go, the more engineering that the ships are gonna have, so they're gonna be harder to hit and harder to kill. So you just want 1 or 2 shotters, you know, 1 or 2 shots, and then you're done. But before you go to sleep and leave your ship AFK, watch it for a little bit, see if you're doing the right thing, right? And then you go to sleep. I might do that. Might do that in a video. And in the morning, 8 hours later, you know, see what happened. You know, maybe keep a stream going while I'm sleeping. The stream is going. That would be funny as shit. I wake up like a 10-hour stream. Dude, you're so resilient. You stayed up for 10. Yes, I stayed up for it. Yes. And you were doing all that combat. And yes, I was doing all. But why is your ship named AFK-01? Oh, this is just a funny name that I came up with. Oh, what I do? I should do, and see what the hell this rock has. But it looks like there's something on it. Okay. Oh, it's depleted already. Yeah, if you don't do this, the limpet, the prospect limpet, it gets depleted fast. Let's go here. AFK a second. Alright, so let's see what we're doing here. Alright, let's go. Where am I? This depleted. Let's find some new rocks. Damn, dude, you were doing so much combat in that stream, and you lasted 10 hours. Yeah. Man, I just drank a whole bunch of coffee. But I heard snoring in the background. Yeah, that was my dog. This one has 11. What does that one have? That one has nothing. We're gonna do this one over here. Is this the one? Oh, mercy. I need like some drugs, man. Some cold medication. So, how's everybody doing? You having fun? You're playing a game while I'm playing? Okay, on tomorrow's stream, I'm going to take a census and see how many hours I've played by looking into the commander log and seeing the hours spent in game, right? On all my accounts. Because I think I went over 10,000. I really do think I'm over 10,000. A year ago I was 8,000. You guys don't have what I got. I mean, I got more or less. I got a software job, right? Because I run a very small software company, and so I have time to F around. Let's put it that way. I have time to F around. So you know, if you guys are doing this, you need, if you got a billion, AFK for 1 second.
Asteroid scan complete.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm just ordering some drugs to take care of this, the cold symptoms, because I can't deal with it. Okay, let's get going. I might stay home tomorrow, because the way I feel right now, if I wake up in the morning, I got a fever, I'm not getting out of bed. You know, Chinese people are very resilient, but kind of foolish. They'll even go to work with fevers and sick as a dog, and you end up becoming sick because of them. Like when I have people come to work sick, I just say, go home. No, but I get sick day. I say, yeah, you're gonna get a sick day. I'll pay your, that sick day means that I'm paying your sick day. They don't understand it. They think they're gonna get, they're not gonna get paid. So don't worry about it. You have a sick day. You have 10 sick days. So if you're sick, stay home. Don't come to work. If I get sick, I'm gonna be in the hospital on a breather. So they come to work and they got fevers and they're like, what? They got masks on. Like the mask is gonna do something. Masks really don't do anything. Not with viruses. Bacteria, yeah. Viruses, no. Because viruses are smaller. They go through the, they have to be the something 90, right? They have to be like super small, like the holes, so that viruses can't get through. But then you can't breathe for the damn thing. You think you can breathe through it, you can't. Okay, so what are we doing now? Let's find another rock. How many rocks we need here? We got this rock here. We just hit each other or what? This one has crap. Okay. I just want to get out of the way. Let's shoot that way somewhere. Get out of this area. So what do you guys think? Should I start streaming on Twitch? I don't know if I want to stream on Twitch or not, being that they actually don't keep the videos there in the archive more. I think it's a week. I think it's a week. So Everybody's asking, where are you gonna stream on Twitch? Gonna stream on Twitch? I mean, I can stream anywhere. I don't care as long as I have enough internet to actually stream like to 3 locations, but thing is, I don't know if I should have, because I don't like that they don't keep your videos. They don't keep your videos. They delete them after a week. This one has nothing. Let's shoot over there. Why am I stopped and I don't move? Because anything above 40 speed or something like that, the damn limpet hits the side of the ship, which sucks. Okay, so I got 2 out. Let's see what that one does. That one has nothing. Okay. So that's why I actually stop, because I find the limpets hitting the side of the ship, so. And the reason I'm shooting to the side, if you haven't noticed, the actual rocks go to the left or to the right, depending on what I'm shooting from. If I shoot straight, it'll just come towards me, and these rocks do more damage if I'm flying straight into the damn asteroid. Literally, if I hit one, it'll be 9 points of damage to my hull. No joke. The first time I streamed and I was doing the Type 11 with my main character, my main account, I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Why am I... These things were hitting my side of my hull, and then I went down to like 6% hull. Corvus was there. He was a witness. I'm like, Corvus, you seeing this? He said, yeah, man, you're almost gone. I'm like, yeah, I know. So I hightailed it out of there to fix my hull. But then it's like, how do I hit the asteroid and I don't give myself damage? So that's where I started doing the side thing. First I got the shield, so if I did hit it, my shield would protect me, right? But even the shield goes down hard. I did a little bit of an experiment. I went through them. Like there's a wall of those rocks. I went through them. My shield went down and I went 30% on my hull. So they do some major damage. So that's why I shoot to the side here. And I have no problem. I actually don't have shields at all. Right? But you gotta be careful with the rocks. Those big chunks. Be very, very careful. I'm hunting Bromellite. So I have a cat and a dog, right? My cat turned 15 just a few days ago. About 2 weeks ago, actually. My dog's about, how old is she? 7? 8. She's 8 years old. But I got a dog and a cat. And my cat is like a dog, and my dog is like a cat. I know that sounds funny, but it's true. My dog acts like a cat, and my cat acts like a dog. which is the strangest thing I ever seen. Anyway, I know when it's 5:30 in the morning because my cat comes and has to wake me up.
Asteroid scan complete.
You know, he knows I get up around 5:30 or so, 6 o'clock, and then he's trying to wake me up. He's trying to be the alarm clock. So this morning I'm not feeling good, and he's in my face, licking my face.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh my god! I'm like, are you nuts? Leave me alone. I'm not feeling well. Alright, so what are you guys doing? I got 11 people on. What are you guys doing? What are you playing? Are you playing Elite? Are you doing mining? Are you doing hauling? What are you doing? Right now, there are 17,000 people. You know, big difference between this and the last one. The last one we did with the cargo racks. The last one we had like 48,000 sign up. That was crazy. That was phenomenal. Okay. Okay. That's what. That's water. Let's go do some more. Then you know, I wish I got sick like on Tuesday. Now I'd stay home today, right? And then this way I can play all day and stay in a blanket and drink tea. Why did it fail?
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright. We need one better one. Let's see what this is. Hydrogen peroxide. This is a Salon's wet dream. Alright, let's see. This one looks nice. I'm almost at 9 million? What does that mean? I'm almost at 9 million. 9 million what, buddy? Oh, you mean money-wise? What do you mean? Credits. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about credits. Credits you can get anywhere. You can get anything. You mean we're gonna get a bonus for doing the CG, right? I want merits because I really do think that we're gonna lose merits tomorrow, which will be a very, very bad thing. You mean 9 billion, not 9 million. Is it 9 million or 9 billion? You said 9 million is not hard to do. Maybe 90 million? Maybe you're missing a zero? In any case, You guys should be doing a CG, man. That'd be a good thing. Oh, maximum capacity. Very nice. I'm already there. That's good. So let's dump some cargo. Did this one have it? I don't even know. Bromellite 4%. No, it didn't have it. Oh, what am I doing? Holy crap. I must be retarded. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention. Okay, that's easily resolved. Put him back. Okay, very good. Now, put him back on the ignore list and get rid of the limpets. Okay. They're gonna die anyway, very soon anyway. Oh, I just checked an R&D. There, Yuri only has a less than 1%. What does that mean? I mean, he could. No, dude, check the star map. It's like 300,000 points or something like that. Check the galaxy map. I mean, it'll be a great thing, but I think today I'm done with the CG for on this account. If I hit the number I need to hit.
Asteroid scan complete.
But Inara might be a little bit behind, because if you look at the galaxy map, check out the galaxy map. The galaxy map looks like there's a difference between undermining and reinforcing. Is a difference like 300,000. So it looks like he will lose it. In any case, since I'm not very familiar with how power play mechanics are, you know, which I'm gonna familiarize myself with it so I can help people, right? I'm not familiar with that because there's a lot of intricacies, there's a lot of moving parts, so you know, I still don't know what acquisition, undermining, exploiting, all that. I don't. It just drives me nuts. So I don't know the mechanics of it, but if you check the galaxy map, you'll see what I'm talking about, and it looks like he's gonna lose it. It looks like he's gonna lose. Let's see it together. Hold on. Since I'm waiting for these guys to fill up. Alright, here's the galaxy map. I'm in power play right now. And there's the system, HIP 9057, and look at that. Right? You see the and it has a little yellow triangle. It says current cycle progress, and it's all the way to unoccupied. So it's all the way over here to the left. Right? It's all the way to the left. So it's like he was exploiting. He took over the system, and now, so there's let's see, 27,951,000, right? 27,951,018 undermining, and the controlling points is 27,601,039. So there's a difference of about, what is it, 350,000? Yeah, 350,000 between undermining and reinforcing. And that has to be completed by tomorrow, 7 a.m. UTC. So I don't think that's going to happen. So I think he's going to lose the system. That's what I'm going by this map. I mean, I don't know. I thought that's the way this works, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to be wrong, and tomorrow we still get merits for it, right? That'd be great. I was wrong. Happy for me. You know, I'm gonna be happy if we get merits, and I was wrong. You know, I'm a humble guy. I don't care about being wrong or right. Just want to see gameplay. I want to see it work. Okay? So we'll see what happens. But I think he's going to lose this. 350,000 between controlling and undermining. And that's a lot of points. So I think is it 10%? So they got to do 3.5 million merits. 3.5 million merits to actually, I think it's 10%, right? The controlling points are less than the actual merits themselves. Yeah, controlling points. 300,000. It's 350,000 controlling points, but the controlling points are different than power points, by my understanding. I don't know what the number is. The difference between controlling and power point. I think it's like 10 to 1, something like that. Because controlling points are different than power points. Ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. No, I don't want to ask ChatGPT. Let me finish this thing, and then we'll figure it out. But it's a lot more power points than the controlling points are not power points. So many. I think it's 10%. So it's times 10. So if you have 300,000 merits, only 30,000 are controlling. I think it's 10%. If I'm not mistaken. Because when they first started, they were all like, "Oh my God, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh my God!" Everybody was. I hate when people go on the damn thing and scoff something, and then they change it and they nerf it. You know, lately Yamix has been going on and talking about, "Oh, you need to balance the ships. You need to." Nobody's playing with old ships anymore. You don't need to balance anything. Everyone is playing with new ships because of the SEO drive, right? So you have somebody scoffing something, they nerfed it. That's exactly what happened with the mining. Because mining, you were doing 1 billion from one run of low temperature diamonds, and everybody's like, "Oh, dude, I'm going on. I'm not getting 1 billion of 3 hours of work. They're overpowered." Oh, and then all of a sudden, boom, nerfed. 4-to-1. Okay, yeah, okay. So Exploration 6. I don't know. I thought it was 10 to 1. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's too many moving parts for me to actually put my, small little brain around, even though I have a very high IQ. I would make a simple system and just stick with that basic system. If you got controlling points, this points, that, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. That's why everybody's confused. Because they made it too complicated. Okay. Yeah, it was before, when the merits were equal to the controlling point. Before it was 1 to 1. And everybody started bitching. I don't know if you're there for that, Ogre. But they started bitching. They were online like, Bubba, my God, you can't do this. I'm going to explore, and that guy is doing combat, and he gets more controlling points than I do, and whatever. So then they changed it. Then people started bitching about another thing. They changed that. So every time you start bitching, they change things. I freaking hate that. Shut the F up and just play the goddamn game. You whiny bitch. That's why I don't like Yamix. Yamix is not on my list. If you look at my description, he's not on my list. He's the biggest whiny bitch of them all, and he doesn't actually play. He doesn't play. He took like a 2-year hiatus during Thargoids. He never played hiatus. He never played Thargoids. He never attacked the damn Titan. And now he's coming back and look how much I know. Look at knowledge. How long does it take to build a ship? Give me a fucking break. That pisses me off. Another one is Obsidian. He comes on there a year and a half ago. He's like, Elite Dangerous is doomed. Frontier is gonna close, and Elite Dangerous is gone. What's gonna happen after the servers close, right? I said, and I text him. I said, dude, in comments, I said, dude, you don't play the game. Why are you commenting on a game you don't play? And I'll take pictures and prove it to you guys that I have almost 10. I should have over 10,000 hours of gameplay. I'm not joking. Okay? I play the game that I'm streaming, and I played serious. Last night 6.5 hours. If you were here, God help you, because you got more strength than I did. If you stayed through that shit. I at least played the game. You had to watch it. So you watch me pulling my own teeth without anesthesia. Anyway, so I hate when they scoff. So they get on the message boards and they start scoffing. And then the devs, they take them for real. It's like 1 or 2 people. And they take them for their, oh yeah, maybe it is nerfed. So let's nerf it. Boom, nerfed. Holy shit. And you lost a whole bunch of people by doing that. Like when they nerfed mining, a whole bunch of people left. Even I took a hiatus a little bit because I was pissed. I really liked mining for low temperature because you get a nice payout, right? You're sitting there for 3-4 hours. 4 hours, right? You still got to deliver it to a station. You got to be careful you don't get ganked. And you get a nice payout. 700 million, 1 billion. What does it matter? You got 1 billion, so what? Back then you couldn't buy a goddamn fleet carrier anyway. So people came on the message board. Oh my God, it is so overpowered. Blah, 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 blah. How many hours you put into this game? Well, I paid a total of 300 hours. Okay, great. Ask Yamic how much money he's got, how many accounts he's got. Okay? I think he's got like 3 million. He doesn't even have a fleet carrier. But he's got the balls to start telling people, oh, this needs to be balanced. So what if it's balanced? You're not going to play the fucking game anyway. So what if it's balanced? So they're going to balance out the damn ships. You're not going to play the game. Why are you opening your mouth? Play the goddamn game 10,000 hours, then open your mouth. Right? And I got nothing to say about ships. Every ship is a good ship. You know, even this one, the Type 11, I had to sit there and think, why would they do that? And then I said to myself, okay, why would they build a ship this way? And then I thought about the skin, the kit that they have, right? And I'm like, they have to be doing something with exploration, because there's a kit for exploration, right? And I just let it go, and like it just, never mind. So that's my thought. That's why. Then the next day, after a rant for 2 days, I ranted for 2 days because I was pissed off that it has a fighter bay. Then I realized, I said, well, why would they put that kit that it looks like an exploration kit, right? Why would they put that in the game, right? Why would they put that in the game? And then I thought, that's because maybe they'll have exploration for Horizon. Okay? There are people still playing Horizon. They're not playing Odyssey. They don't want to play Odyssey. So maybe they'll do exploration for Horizon. That you get in a shuttle, you go and scan an asteroid, or you scan the rocks. So you do this kind of thing here, right? And the rocks are just sitting around, and you just go and boom, 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 scan them one by one. Or you pick them up and you bring them into the ship. Right? Because they have life on them or something. I don't know. That's what my thinking is. So then the next day I came back and I'm like, here are my thoughts on the Type 11. Because they've been doing so good, right? With the Panther Clipper, with the Corsair. I mean, they came out with some great shit. The Mandalay. Oh my God. Great ships. And then, boom. Type 11. MVR. The Mach 2 Universal Olympic Controller. And then it has, you know, that GIMP little slot for a fighter bay. So I was thinking, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I could see why you would do that. Then you could fit a shuttle in there and you can do ice mining. You can go into the rings and kind of, not ice mine, like ice exploration and scan for life. Right? Water-based worlds, ammonia-based worlds, and they'll have life in them. Ice rings, right? So that would make sense to me. And they did the scanner of 750 meters with the Odyssey on foot as of like an experiment. Okay, so they're kind of, because it's their Cobra game engine is modular. So that module would be, the 750 meters would be a module. So they would put that in the shuttle. Once it works, once they figure it out and it works well, they're going to put it in the shuttle. But a fighter specifically for core mining. Why would you do that? How would you have a fighter for core mining? Okay, so I got this done. Let's get out of here. I'm thinking it's going to be like that. Or a fighter or something like that. To that effect. That you actually can do exploration with. You know, so it's going to go in the fighter bay. You know how you're doing Hey, Pazuzu. What's up, buddy? Okay. Pazuzu. He's from Germany. You guys in Germany have a wicked thing, dude. Like, you're on the Autobahn and there's traffic, right? All the vehicles go to the left and right and make like a pathway for any kind of like ambulance or any kind of emergency vehicle. So like I got in a traffic jam, right? And then I saw this happen. I said, why the hell is everybody doing? But I'm like stupid, so I just followed everybody and said, okay. And then I started seeing some fire trucks. I guess there was a major accident when I was on the Autobahn. That was wicked. That was pretty cool. You know? I thought that was cool. So like I was ranting. So I hate when people go and make rants on, you know, like about systems and whatever. Then they start nerfing. That's exactly what happened with the data, you know, downloading the data for missions. Somebody said, "Oh, this is overpowered. These people are abusing it," and all of a sudden they nerfed it. So now you can't download data for merits, which you used to get a lot. You used to get a lot of merits for that. I've only done 250 miles ago because the car was limited to that. Yeah, I never went over. I think it was 200. I think I never went over 200. But the one time I was on the Autobahn, I got beaten by a Maybach, a massive freaking Maybach, man. Beautiful machine. That is a beautiful machine. Well engineered, beautiful car, balanced. I mean, it has to be, because that thing was doing some major speeds there. Had to have been going 240. He went faster than me. Just passed me by like I was standing still. I swear to God. Rutin, what is it called? Rutin Gaza? Rutin Gaza. Like 2 years in a row because we're autistic like that. I used to like buy cars and then sell them in Romania. So I bought an M3 from Offenbach, Almain. And, but I don't think, what's his face? Klaus yesterday said that you guys don't have stickers, Autobahn stickers. I didn't know that. It had an Autobahn sticker, and he said, I think your car was from Austria. So I don't know what I bought. I mean, they had previous owners, but I don't know if it came from Austria or not. So it had an Autobahn sticker, and I thought you have to have an Autobahn sticker for Germany. But it had all this paper, so I had an M3 and went from Offenbach all the way to Bucharest. I raced from Nuremberg to Vienna. I raced a Porsche. And I love that. There's like a little bit of camaraderie. You're racing another car, and then the guy's gonna get off. He's like gonna exit, so he puts on his blinkers. He slows down, and then he gives me like a salute, and then he gets off the highway. That was cool, because we were racing for like hours. It was great. It was great. The only stickers we got here, missions class stickers. Austria, as several other countries, require mod stickers. Yeah, so it must have been an Austrian M3. Yeah. Because it had an Autobahn. It had a yellow, you know, with the bridge looking thing? It looks like a bridge. The Autobahn bridge. So you know it's a highway. It had that kind of sticker on the in the window. It was yellow with the blue, with like a blue bridge looking thing. So I thought it was for Germany, you know, but I guess it was Austria. But this is years ago, man. I mean, years ago. But that was the most fun I had with a BMW. That was awesome. It was awesome. I love driving through Europe. Yeah, it was probably Austrian. But I wouldn't know because I didn't read German. Like, I didn't read the damn paperwork or anything like that. My friend was with me, so I made sure I was buying authentic crap. She's German, and I stayed over her house. We went to the place together. They have like a outdoor family of my friend was running a luxury car rental, and we used to deliver some crazy vehicles from Nuremberg to Munich. Yeah, man, it was fun shit. Let me tell you. And then I would go to Metro. Like before I ended up because Romania had nothing at the time, right? So I would go into Romania and Hungary. So I go into Metro in Austria. I go into Vienna, pick up a trunk full of stuff, and then just then head in. It was still good up to Budapest, so the highway was good up to Budapest. Then after Budapest, it just became shit. Craziest one was an Audi TT RS with close to 1,000 horsepower. That thing ate rubber like no tomorrow. That's funny. Yeah, dude. You know, Europeans love their cars, man. They're just like Americans. They love the power. They love the power. They do. Let me tell you. 25,000. Yes. They love the power. But I was like, the one time I bought a smaller Mercedes and I was driving it to, and I was burning fuel like crazy. My father went with me that time, and he was in the passenger seat. He was like sleeping the whole way. So every 2 hours I'd have to refuel, and he's like, "Wow, this car burns a lot of gas." I know exactly which road you're talking about. I think my dad moved to Hungary a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's like up to Budapest, the highway is perfect, and after Budapest, it gets into some shit country, and then well, actually, you're actually getting to the Romanian border, and Romania is just utterly. I don't know if they changed the roads by now, but so I went to med school over there. I got my degree there. And I used to buy cars in Offenbach and then take them over to Bucharest and drive them for a year and then sell them for more than I bought them for in Germany, which was great. You know, I always had cash for the summer. I got a Euro pass. I went through like Italy, Spain, France, Germany, Austria. I love this little town out in West Austria, Melk. They have a beautiful, massive castle, and the town is like medieval looking. That was like so awesome. I really love that place. I really did. That was really nice. I visited some Eastern European countries, Prague, Czech Republic. Went to Poland. Of course, Hungary, Austria, Germany, Netherlands. Every chance I could get, I go to Netherlands. You know why. Don't ask me why. You know exactly why I went to Netherlands. I went for the art, okay? I went for the art. I went to the Van Gogh Museum. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it family friendly. How is that possible, honestly? Some of off the road... The record dealings. How is that possible, honestly? Well, back then, dude, you know, in Romania, people were hungry for like foreign cars. So I would buy the car and like I could sell it for double the price. The demand is high, but not a lot of people can get into Eastern and Western Europe, right? That's cool. Yeah, so not a lot of people back then. You couldn't. Romania wasn't part of the EU, right? It wasn't part of the NATO. So you were Romanian. You kind of like had to sneak into Western Europe. You weren't able to get there. But I am American, right? So I got an American passport, and so I just went there, picked up a car, came there, and then just sold it for twice as much. It's a demand thing. People paid for it. And it was at the time they were like begging me to buy. This one guy wanted to pay double the price for Navigator. Can you bring it for the States? I'm like, are you crazy? I'm not gonna put on a ship and bring it to the States. I'll pay everything. They wanted a Navigator. I guess that makes sense. There's a lot of illicit business going on over there. It's not really illicit. The demand was high for foreign cars because Romania had shitty freaking local cars. So it was just after the revolution that they had, if you want to call that a revolution. And then I went to med school, and I did a lot of things. I had a lot of fun. I think I went to the Netherlands dozens of times. I went for the art, Pazuzu. I went to the Netherlands for the art. Yes? Nothing else. I promise. I'm crossing my fingers right now as I'm making that promise. Yeah, so I travel to the Netherlands and I, fly in or drive in. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, like this one guy bought my BMW, right? Then he turns around and makes a quick profit. He sold it for, I think, $2,000 more than I sold to him. So I called him like a month later and said, "How's it running? How's everything?" And he's like, "Yeah, I sold it." I'm like, "What do you mean? Was it bad?" No, it's not. I just, I got a better offer for it. So it was like the prices were going up, not down on cars from abroad. If they knew you had the papers, like if I brought papers, legitimate papers, I would go to I guess you guys have like the DMV, but it's a magistrate. It's like a court. You get transfer document. It's a transfer document, I think. You have to pay like 100 mark. It was 100 marks back then. And I had to pay like that much to get the transfer document so I can bring the car over. If you have that, it's like gold. It's like gold. Because it's legal. It's a legal car. Right? So that was worth even more. Yeah, but now it's all changed. Because it's like EU. Now the country's EU and they got a U.S. base on it, and then NATO, and all this stuff. So it's not like back then. Back then it was like the Wild Wild West, man. So what am I at right now? I don't even know. Yeah, Moriarty, I know that. That's true. That's the case. But for instance, the market demands that. It's always about the market. So like in that country at that time, there was a huge demand for it, but nobody would bring legal cars into the country. So when you had documents and legal paperwork, Pazuzu knows what I'm talking about. You have to go to kind of like it's not a courthouse. It's kind of like clerk, a county clerk or something like that. I don't know what it is, but my friend knows. My friend would know, and I got the legal paperwork to transfer the car outside the country. You need that to leave the country with it. So I would take that to Romania. It's a legal car. Now it's not an illegal car or, you know, funky car. And they had origin paperwork and all this other stuff. So that kind of stuff was highly sought after. So the demand was high, so people would pay more for it. So the price it actually never went down at that point. You know, you can sell a car. I would sell a car the following year and I'd make more than I would actually paid for it. And then I would go on a trip to various places that start with N and end with S. The Netherlands. God, that place is great. So I'm in arbitrage opportunity? What do you mean? Oh, you mean what I was doing? I didn't. It was just something I did as a student. I wasn't doing it as a job. It was just something I was doing as a student, man. Because it was like, you know, I traveled since I had an American passport. I go anywhere. Yeah, Moriarty, I know. Especially Jaguars. I think Jaguars, you lose 50% of the value. Yeah, so when I used to go back home for the summers, I'd fly through various cities, right? And if I needed a car, I'd just fly through Germany and see my friend. Yeah, I studied in Bucharest, became a doctor. And so I just fly through Frankfurt, and if I had the car back in Bucharest, I would fly through Netherlands. Whenever I had a break, I'd just go and tour Europe, go to different places, and see different things. My favorite spot in Europe is on the west side of Italy. It's called Monte Rosso from Cinque Terre. Cinque Terre. It is my favorite spot in the world. My favorite spot in the world. That place is beautiful. I don't know if it's still beautiful now, but you know, I'm talking back then when I went. It was my favorite spot in the world. Alright, let's get another one in. Yeah, I wouldn't do it as a job, Pazuzu. So if I was like, I was just doing it to have a car. And then I realized that, you know, I was actually making more on a car than I actually, like I had friends who helped me sell it. Because I didn't know where to sell it. So they would say, hey, dude, you can get like $5,000 more for this car. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's not worth that much. I paid this much for it. No. That's in Germany. This is Romania. You know, you can sell it for this much. And like, you know, I felt a little bad because, you know, I only paid X amount and say 10,000 and I was getting 15 for it. Right? And but then I figured when I started just doing that regularly. Medical school is 6 years. Every summer I get a new car. So that was my thing. Well, a used car. But Germans are great at keeping a car, dude. They're fantastic. They really know how to maintain a car well. And I think you guys have like pretty strict like I I guess, DMV rules, right? You guys have strict things when it comes to like emissions and stuff. Because almost every car that I went to see in that like auction, an Offenbach, was great, in great condition. Relatively good miles, had its service. They even kept the books up to date, you know, like service books. So it must be something that's specific for Germany, because you guys do very well when to upkeep the cars. So I always bought great cars in Germany. It was just fantastic cars. Never had a problem with anything, except that time that I drove it to. But I think I killed it because I drove it in a damn blizzard, sub-zero temperatures, and I'm driving a BMW M3 through a blizzard. I mean, how stupid. But I was young too, and there were 2 hot chicks in my car, so I had to show off. You know how that is. So I love the area. I have been there hiking 3 times between those little mountain villages. Yeah, man. That place is awesome. Has a great port wine too. That really has a really nice port wine. Really good spot. The beach is average, but the place is gorgeous. And I love the trains. It goes like through the mountain. Like the train station's in the mountain. We stayed on a hill at the Belvedere. I think it was called a Belvedere in Cinque Terre, Monte Rosso. And I stayed with with my previous wife. Back then, we just got married, and we went over there. And I kid you not, the hottest Italian girl I've ever seen in my life. The girl deserved to be like on the page of some magazine. Even my wife thought she was gorgeous. You know, like, you know, women, they don't like to say wow, you know. They don't do that kind of stuff. They don't say, "Oh, look how beautiful that girl is." But my wife says, "Oh, man, she's gorgeous." And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh my god, and she was working in this hotel. Oh. But like, the hotel was on top of the mountain, and in the morning when you wake up, you open the balcony, and then you're like looking out over the Mediterranean. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely wonderful. I think I was the only American that went to this town in a long time, because everyone was surprised I even found the town. You know, and I found it by accident. I just looked on the map and said, I want to go there. You know? And then I was like, American? They're like looking funny at me. Americano? American? Yeah, American. Oh my goodness. That's a great place. I love Europe, man. I do. Great place to go. Great place to be. I hope it stays good and it doesn't get destroyed by the foreign invasions going on over there. So let's see how many merits we got. We gotta keep looking, right? Let's see. We have power play 476. After this run, I'll be at 500. So we need 2 more runs after this. And that will be it for me. I will have, well, I'll need 10,000, but I can do that through power play. The power play missions. Because I'm going to need to do that to activate the power play so I can get the 500. Because I just don't want to do another run to get a few thousand. I think I had enough mining for a good while. To last me a good while. I don't know, I can do colonization without getting bored, but I get bored when I'm doing mining for some reason. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I want my daughter to go to Europe, man. I want to take her in to see these places. You know, God only knows what's going to happen in the future. And there's some really pretty places. There's some really nice spots. I don't like typical tourist places because it's touristy and the price is always jacked up in touristy places. So, all right, look at that. That's nice. Let's do this one. Oh yeah. So is everybody doing mining, or they're doing, what are they doing? Are they doing CGs? Some historical sites are worth the tourist tax, but that's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I just don't want to, I don't want to see tourists when I go to somewhere. Like I went to Monte Rosso, I was a tourist there. There was Germans, there were French, there were, you know, Italians there, but I was like the only American. There were no other Americans there, I kid you not. So it's not like I hate Americans. I don't. I love America and I love Americans. Well, it's just I don't know. All right, let's keep going here. What am I doing? Let's get some stuff done. Bromellite 10. We can do that one. This one here. Then we'll go over there. Where are you? Alright. Let's do some mining. Yeah, it was my favorite place. I drove into Cinque Terre. I was driving on a little road on the mountainside, and it got dark. So it's only like a lane and a half. And yeah, I couldn't see crap, man. And there were cars coming. That scared the hell out of me, because actually you could fall off the damn cliff. That was the first time I experienced that situation. But it was nice. It was very nice. Very, very nice. Southern France is great too. Southern France is great. Barcelona. Very, very nice. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't think people are handling this. It's already a 3.5 hour stream. I have people dropping. Where is it at? Where's the damn thing? Over here. Bromellite 3. Alright, let's get this. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, it's mine. Yeah, Barcelona's nice. Did you ever go off to the islands? What are those islands called off of Spain? It's just rave paradise, or at least it used to be. I don't know how it is now. What do they call it? What are those? Did you ever go there? Did you ever get to go there, Pazuzu? I don't know what they call it. The islands off of the coast of Spain. It's like a raver's paradise. I always wanted to go there. I wanted actually to retire there. What the hell are they called? Now I can't think of the name. I can't think of the damn name. Ibiza, that's right. Ibiza. That's right, that's it. No, you never been? I actually, cause I love trance music. I love electronic music, right? If you see, that was like the first thing that that's the first thing I actually made, was like trance music, progressive house. And like I used to watch all the documentaries on it. I'm just like, I actually thought, man, wouldn't it be great to retire there and have like a little cafe and be like a grandpa and see all these kids like chilling. Just stay alive watching the kids play. Yeah, Ibiza to me is like paradise. That's paradise for me. Bromellite 3. Bromellite 11. Let's do this one. Nah, man. I never could catch one. Never could catch one, man. You know, I just went the wrong times. But I know the Netherlands has, of course, I know. Who are the best DJs out there for trance? Come on. Oh my God. I never got to go. I'm too old for it now. Oh, here they come. Jesus, I gotta get out of the way before they hit me. So, yeah, I know they have the trance festivals. Yeah, man, I would love to go. I just love the music, man. Yeah, one of the greats. I think Oakenfold is also from Netherlands, right? Armin van Buren, man. He has some good tunes. He has some really, really good tunes. He does the nightclub scene. If you'd ever seen Collateral, Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx, he does the nightclub music, the nightclub scene from that movie. Oh, the only two I remember is Oakenfold and Van Buren. You know, right now I listen to Nora and Pure. She's from South Africa. She lives in but she moved to Switzerland. She has her own label called what is it called? I don't remember. I'm sorry. She has her own label, so she does her own songs and stuff, and she has a good beat. She has some good music. But yeah, things have changed. I think those guys retired. Because you can make a lot of money as a trance DJ. A lot of money. Did I just do a round? Did I just go around in circles? Jesus, man. I think I went around in circles. How many I have out? Alright, there we go. Let's shoot off another one. See how many I have out. 4. I think I have 4 out. Yeah, I have 4. Let's do one more over here. And one more Okay. Yeah, there's a few trance like festivals that are in Europe that I really want to go to. But they look really, really cool. And the music is phenomenal. But I'm like an old guy, man. It's like the music is, you know, people who are listening to that stuff now, they're like incredibly young. So I'm young at heart, but I look old, right? Now I just make trance music. So my daughter started playing piano, right? So I wanted to motivate her, so I bought a little MIDI keyboard. And the Apple iMac has Logic Pro in it, so I got that hooked up. I got some loops and stuff, so I started playing. You know, I when I was a kid, I played guitar and I had a band, and so I know some music theory. So it took me a very short time to do the chords and all that. But it's a little mini keyboard. So I'm like, so I got the MIDI keyboard and I started making songs and started playing the little MIDI keyboard so I can get my daughter motivated into practicing piano, right? So she sees Papa practicing piano. She's gonna actually play piano, right? So I would make songs and they turn out pretty good. She's like jumping on the bed up and down. She's loving it. I said, Papa, play it again, play it again. Oh my God. So that's how I got back into making music. She motivated me to do that. '27, very nice. I've been to DEF CON 1 almost 10 years ago. One of my greatest experiences. Oh, man. I envy you, man. I really envy you. If I go now, they're going to say I'm kind of a stalker or something, you know, at this age. Look at that old guy. Is he stalking us? That's what happened. Wow, what is he doing? He's stalking us. That old pervert. And I'm just listening to music, dancing away. So yeah, I used to play guitar and drums for a long time, but I haven't found room in my schedule, either of those. Yeah, when you get older, Pazuzu, after like the 40s, you're gonna start sleeping less. Like 2 to 4 hours a night. That's what I'm sleeping now. 4 hours is the average. So you have a lot of free time when you sleep so little. You know, let's say you put in an average 8-hour workday, right? That's 12 hours of free time. 3-4 hours, maybe 4 spend with your family. Okay? What do you do with the rest of it? There's only so much TV I can watch. And literally there's nothing to watch. There's no movies either. So now what? So I was making music for a little bit, you know. Then I found the AI, right? Which which is phenomenal because if you have some music theory, actually the songs come out super better. They really come out great. And the AI is a great tool. It's a tool. It's not a living being, so it could never take the place of a real musician. Can't wait for that time. I struggle getting 6-7 hours of sleep. Not enough for me, really. Dude, if I got 6-7 hours of sleep, I wouldn't sleep for 2 days after that. Literally, if I go to sleep, let's say I come home and I go to sleep at 8. If I go to sleep at 8, I'll wake up at 11, then I can't sleep the rest of the night. So it'll happen, trust me when I tell you this. Then you got a lot of time on your hands, but you guys have cable. You have cable in Germany. I live in Shanghai. The only TV I have is Chinese CCTV, which is all communism all the time. Today in communist news, we hate America. Oh goodness. Oh really? Yeah, I don't think we'll own a TV either. I think it'll just be internet. I haven't watched TV in probably 8-10 years. Because even when I was in the States before I came here, I actually disconnected my cable service. You had 1,000 in the States, you have like 1,000 channels, but there's nothing to watch. Seriously. In my mind, TV in the West isn't all that different. A tool to manufacture public discourse. Yeah, I guess. So, I used to live in California, and we had Comcast. You get about 1,000 channels. Literally 1,000 channels. But there's nothing to watch. So now, the internet is such the way it is, and you got things the way the things on the internet you can get without you get a split second. You get the news in 2 seconds. If you want to watch the news now, you watch it on like TikTok or something, or X. Okay, so we got 12 limpets out, 2 prospector out. So it's definitely have to have good internet service, and then just deal with that after that. But I don't know if I'll ever get cable again. And then it was so goddamn expensive. Like the internet was like $50, and then on top of that, the cable is another 100 or something. And I'm like, why am I paying so much for nothing? Because there's 1,000 channels, but there's no TV. There's nothing to watch. Okay, what are we going on here? 3 hours, 47 minutes. No, dude, I found a way around it. I was here like a month and I found a way around it. The way they know that you are, the way they block your IP, right, is basically by pinging your. They do like a DDoS attack on your IP, on your address. So the way to get around that is just by scattering your address. So kind of like a VPN. So I used Cloudflare like day one for a couple of business things. And then I noticed that I wasn't affected by the firewall. And then all of a sudden I realized what they were doing, because I was getting like 10 pings a day of DDoS attacks. So I figured out day one. I wasn't even a techie back then. I'm not even now, but so now I have these engineers who I told you I got the VPN, and it's on a Chinese server. So I have a VPN on a Chinese server. Literally. So it's not really a firewall if you what the hell is this? The cloud, man. I'm going into a cloud. It's not really a firewall if you figure out how to get around it. I'm not techie now, but I got people who are, and they like, oh, we can do this, we can do that. Yeah. What the hell is all this? I'm running private. Why do I have a cloud in my instance? I mean, somebody is here. So this is an exploded core asteroid. Let's see. Yeah, so I did it by accident actually when I started doing that, and then I'm like, why aren't you affected by the firewall? I don't know. I didn't even know what I was doing. And then all of a sudden I'm like, what the hell happened? He just disappeared. Did he just die? Did you see that? I think he died. Oh yeah, he just went through the damn... He went through the asteroid. Oh, he died in the asteroid. Dude, I'm in like an ice cloud. My temperature just went down to 0, and I didn't use the heat sinks. That was crazy. Never seen that before. Yeah, my friend's like, how are you getting around the firewall? I said, I don't know. Later on I figured it out, then the engineers figured it out. That's why I'm having problems with the peer-to-peer, because the multiplayer runs on a peer-to-peer system. So the VPN kind of fucks up that system. So that's why I wasn't able to run with what's his face the other day. Oh, that's an 8. I'm not getting anything right now. What's going on? So But I figured it out. So now I have a commercial VPN, so I'll use that. That usually will work with the peer-to-peer. And so, but it doesn't get it doesn't get the upload speed that this one, the one I have right now. I was thinking about going commercial with it, but then I'm like, no, don't do that. You know, just keep it a secret. Are you kidding? How many am I gonna shoot out before I actually get one that actually is worth it here? What's going on? Nothing. I hit a dead zone. So they don't actually. Oh man, I'm disconnecting or what? What's going on? Oh no. So what am I having? What am I doing here? What's going on? Okay, I got it. I got one. That's good. All right. Anyway. Yeah, like for instance, Pazuzu, I'm running one computer with the VPN, right? And I'm running the OBS on that. So far, so good tonight. It didn't have any problems tonight. So maybe I should bite my tongue so I don't speak too soon, because the Windows didn't crash yet. So I'm happy about that. So I'm running the VPN on one computer and I'm running the game on another because, but then I figured out that the way we put it together, you can actually run the VPN while playing the game. So you can have the VPN on and run the game, which you can't in Elite Dangerous. They'll tell you can't run a VPN and run the game. Well, that's not true. So, yeah. But they're really having a hard time here. A lot of people are leaving. A lot of companies are leaving. Nvidia left. Micron is leaving. Microsoft is downsizing. Oracle is downsizing. Apple moved to India. So all your phones now will be made in India. In the good old state of Zimbabwe. Hello, how are you? Would you like a Slurpee with that? Yeah, I think Elite, what VPN are you running it on? Because it depends. But they say that you can't run Elite on VPN. It depends what you're using. And it depends the protocol you're using. Actually, the protocol. Why are you running Elite with a VPN? Aren't you in Germany, man? It's not like you guys are in communist China. Unless your government went nuts and I don't know about. You guys are mostly Green Party, aren't you? Socialists? I don't know anything about Germany's. Forgive me, but I don't know anything about Germany's politics. Not that I care. I don't really care about politics. WireGuard, okay. Yeah, that's probably why. What the hell, man? Everybody's expiring at the same time? We're just slamming against the ship or what? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you guys have kind of like what's going on in England, right? They have restrictions, like you can't say bad things on the internet. You get arrested and go to jail. But you can knife people in the streets. But come on, we're back. Okay, I'm back. OBS, baby. There was something I was supposed to say about the mining. What the hell was I saying? I don't know. Britain is like 2 stages ahead of Germany in terms of autocracy. It's gonna be like that movie V for Vendetta pretty soon. If you're watching the stream and you are mining, if you notice you get different things to collect here, like carbon, chromium, nickel, sulfur. This is the raw materials that you need for upgrading your ship. So that's why mining is good. You get that out of the way by mining. So you do you kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You mine, you get money, you get credits, I'm getting merits, but I'm also getting the raw material. I'm reconnected. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I got disconnected there for a second. I don't know. Where's my other rock? This rock. Depleted. Okay. Eventually, in these countries, yeah, sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about it. So OBS trying to reconnect. Blah, blah, blah. YouTube, it's trying to reconnect with YouTube. My upload is phenomenal. So my upload speed is over 100. So it's not the internet. It's not my service. It's not anything on my side. I don't know what the hell's wrong. So I can't fix it if I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Anyway, what you're saying about boiling, it's eventually there'll be a revolution. Eventually. Or these old timers will die because it's just in my country you got people in wheelchairs going into the Senate. What the fuck, man? Seriously speaking. Retire already. I don't know what his name, first name is, the Nadler. The guy who wears a shit bag in his damn pants. He has a walker. Nancy Pelosi has a walker. Fucking retire already. They just want to hold on to power. So that's our situation in the States, man. It's definitely an autocratic system. Yeah, with the... I have to figure out where to find it, but when the stream goes to 2 hours and 4 hours, at the top of the hour, then it starts to figure out if I'm still streaming, I'm not streaming. Like at 4... I'm at 4 hours now, right? And the thing just cut out. And the OBS, like, tried to reconnect with YouTube, blah, 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 all this other crap. So, I don't know where the setting is, where there's like how long my stream should be or something. Maybe there's a setting you have to press a button that says you can't go over this amount of time. But at 2 hours it does that, at 4 hours it does that. Last night it did that 3 times. 2, 4, 6. Started slowing down. And then once I cut out completely because Windows 11 just decided to just screw me. So I haven't figured that out yet. I have to look for it. You know, I bought a stream deck from Elgato. And I haven't even set it up yet. I just figured out the basics and started streaming. Yeah, there's a lot of intricacies. It's a lot harder than you think. When you were flying solo like I am, I don't have a team or whatever. All these guys they've been around for a while. They have teams and engineers and all this stuff. I'm not paying for that. I'm not here to make money off of streaming. I just want to have some fun, and I wanted to, cause I noticed there was like a Ricardo stopped streaming. This guy stopped streaming. Like Atlas Gaming, he's like not streaming anymore. So I just want to keep the game going. I don't want to lose this game. And when you have streams going on, right? When you got streams going on, people watching it, people buy the game, people want to, they want to have the same kind of fun. So that's how I got into Elite Dangerous. I'm like, oh, at that time it was Hawks Gaming. He was doing a lot of streams, right? And I'm like, okay, I can do Elite. That's not too bad. That looks pretty cool though. I want to get into that. So it's kind of like advertising for me. It's like, there are a few things I want to do with it, but staying in touch with community, helping my fellow man, all this blah, blah, blah. Nobel Prize speeches kind of thing. And then Oh, Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. My friend, one of my good buddies, he's from England. He's like, I was bored out of my head. I was like, what do I do here? He said, why don't you play video games? I'm like, I don't want to play any games. Like, besides, what would I play? He said, why don't you try Elite? Since you like sci-fi. Elite what? Elite? And I remember there was a game called Elite. I started when I was a teenager. I bought Elite, the first one, when they had the Raxla book inside it. Dark Wheel. Like it was 40 pages or something like that. 100 pages. Really small read. And that was fun. So I'm like, Elite, now it's Elite Dangerous, right? So I saw some videos and I bought it and that was it. But I had my Mac, so I bought it on a Mac, right? So, but then they stopped service in 2018. They stopped serving Mac. No more Mac. And I found Raxla on the Mac. In the Horizons, not Odyssey. So all right. Yeah, I actually didn't want to stream, but I saw that Ricardo wasn't streaming anymore. Atlas is barely streaming once a week or something like that. And, you know, new players, they have nowhere to go. So anyway. Alright, I'm full again. That's great. So I got 8 left. Let me see what my refinery looks like. I can see why it's hard to get narratives going for creators that keep people interested. Well, you know, yeah, that's true. Well, what's his face? Atlas doesn't really talk. And I told him once, dude, if you want people to listen to you, you gotta talk. You know, he does like to give instruction and give you like, you know, he likes to teach. So he's a good teacher. He does good, like, tutorials, which is cool. But I talk all sorts of shit. If you notice, I'm saying all sorts of crap. Right? Like we just talked about the Autobahn, and we talked about Monte Rosso. I've lived a pretty good life. I was better looking. I was skinnier when I was like in my 20s, right? I went to medical school. At one time, I dated 5 girls at once. Now that was a feat. Let me tell you, that is very hard to do. So it requires a lot of skill. So hats off to Hands up and hats off to the players who actually do stuff like that. Because it's very hard to do. If there's any girls out there listening, please turn off your computer right now. But the only way I knew who was calling me is, you know, I would call them babe. I let them talk a little bit, and then they tell me what they're doing. Then I realized who it was. That's how I figured out who it was. I was such an asshole. Oh my god. You know, I'd be like in a bar and I see a girl and I'm like, let me ask her out on a date. But then it'd be interesting and stuff, so I wouldn't break up with her. And then I'd see another girl, another bar, and then, hey, you want to go out for a cup of coffee and, you know, a pastry? Oh, sure. Okay, so all of a sudden now I'm like dating 5 girls at once. No, I wasn't a player. I was stupid. Because a player, he's doing it intentionally. I did it by accident. You know? I really did it by accident. I'm not kidding. You know, I was breaking up with one, then I met another one, but I was like, I gotta break up with her. Then we end up starting to do something, and like didn't break up with her yet. So all of a sudden now I have 5 girlfriends at once. So they call me. I'm like, who's this? I don't know who the hell this is. I didn't know who it was. I swear to God. So who's this? So what'd you do today, sweetie? What'd you do, babe? So she would tell me, oh, okay, I know what it is. God damn it. Of course, I went down to 1. Okay, it didn't last because it was stressful. It was very, very stressful to do that. Oh my God, it was very stressful. No, but the Romanian girls were nice, man. It wasn't like the TikTok girls you see nowadays. Dude, I couldn't date. Watching TikTok and the videos that are on there, I couldn't date these girls. They would give me a headache. They give me a migraine. I'd rather stay single. I wouldn't even want to waste $1 on them. You know, it's super high maintenance. Yeah, I'll see you later, babe. I'll see you later, man. Alright, so this is the... Let's see how much I have to do now. And then, we will see tomorrow if we still have merits or not. I don't think we do, based on the Power Play map and Power Play Galaxy map. Yeah, we're not dealing with... Yeah, I seen the videos and I seen the way they act, and I'm like, it's substantially different than when I was dating when I was young. You know, if I was 25 again and I was doing that, I don't blame you guys for just not, you know, becoming an incel. Is it called an incel? Involuntary celibate? Or voluntary celibate? But I couldn't deal with that shit. Holy crap. I watch these videos often and I'm like surprised these girls are the way they are, man. And then the body count. You know, they're using their body like a toilet. So you guys have it hard, because let me tell you, it's pretty hard work to find a girl that you can actually marry or be with for the rest of your life. Is going to be amazingly difficult in this society now. I was talking to my friend today. I'm like, we're like having coffee together. I'm like, I was telling him about Because here in China, if you go to a club, so I went to a trans club. So I went to a club, and we're hanging out. Of course, I'm driving, so you do not drink when you're in China. If you get pulled over and you had a little bit of drink, you're going to jail for 7 years. Seriously, they don't fuck around. So you can't drink and drive. You can't drink even one glass of wine. So I just drank cola, and my friend's having scotch neat. And then 3 girls kind of like bump into me. Well, not all 3, but like 3 girls pass by us, and one bumps into me, and then they go to the table next to us. And they start sucking on lollipops. They start sucking on lollipops. So if you guys don't know what that means, well, it means that these girls are those kind of girls that you pay for, that you take home with money, right? So I was telling my friend who didn't know this thing, and like he's old like me. He's like, "Do you know this?" He goes, "No." You never heard of this? No. I'm like, "Yeah, that's what this is." So you serious? Yeah. So yeah, if you see a girl at the club, because they can't solicit. They can't put their it's illegal. Prostitution's illegal, so they can't put their stuff out there. But they walk in with a lollipop in their mouth, right? So anyway, so like things have changed in this generation. You guys have too much stuff going on. Like he was remarking, like my mom was a great woman. Yeah, I know. Mine was a great woman too. We'll never find that ever again. All right, so now we're turning in our stuff. Let's see. So let's see what we're going to be at after this trade. Bromellite 280. If I had an extra 40 or 25, 485, that's nice. Very nice. All right, sell. And we got another whatever. And let's see where we're at for power play. I'm not even looking at the 502. So we're shy 33,000. So we need to do one more run. And the rest of it we'll do with weekly assignments. Okay, and after tomorrow. So the rest of it we'll do with weekly assignments. So we'll do one more run. And then maybe I'll do it. I don't know if I have enough in me to do weekly assignments. How many hours am I going? 423? But in any case, I'll do power play because I don't want to do any more mining. So far, let's see, I made 2.7 billion, right? I gave $1 billion to Red Ghost. So I did make a lot of money on this, which is not bad. And without this batch, because I'm at 10,824, which I think 25% is what? What's 25% community goal? 14,000. So I need another 4,000 to get 25%. But I don't care about that. As long as I'm above top 75, I'm good. Very, very good. So we'll do one more run. And that should put me just below what I need. I'll be 8,000 short of the I'll be 8,000 short of the prismatic shield. So far we got ourselves 7 things from Guardian, right? We got a distributor. We got power plant, which we don't right now, gives us a little bit of leeway, and we're not stressed out to do engineering because we have these 2 things. We have shield enhancement modules, right, from Guardian, which is great. So that means that with the prismatic shield and that, and shield boosters in utility slot, you're going to be a tank. Literally a tank. You can make a Sidewinder tank with that. Okay? And we also got the FSD booster. So we're going to get the Mandalay. That'll give us an extra 10 light years of jump. So the Mandalay can do maybe 70, 80. So we're going to do 5,000 light year mission, because we need to unlock 2 engineers that require 5,000 light years of travel, right? So we'll do a Mandalay and they'll have that. So we have also 3 components, 3 things. I got the same one, shard cannons, large, medium, and small. I didn't get anything else because I don't really like anything else. So I can fit those on any kind of ship. When the time comes to do Guardian, I'll do that. Are those weapons good for fighting human ships? Short range ones, yeah. But really, not really. It's not. Now, this whole week I've been doing merits, mining for merits, and I got the Bromellite, right? I got the Bromellite. I'm bringing in the Bromellite. And Grom is giving me merits. So what is that? Well, right now at 535, and I'll show you in the loyalty section here, the ranks, the perks. At 535,000, it's level 70. You get prismatic shields. But before that, you're going to get a bunch of other stuff. You're also going to get the pacifiers. You also get the Packhound missiles. So there's going to be a lot of other things that you're going to get. And you're also going to get, between 0 to 7, you're going to get a bunch of care packages, which will help you with materials. So now we've got some modules, we got some weapons, and we got some more weapons for unlocking these modules, this power play, by doing the CG. And we got a whole bunch of money, right? Which will help us in the future get other things. So, by unlocking a pacifier, now I can do something with a fighter ship, some kind of fighting ship, right? So I can outfit some kind of ship to do some, maybe some bounty hunting, some pirate hunting, right? All right. Let's do one more. That's my recap of what I've been doing this last 2 weeks in this account. And that means that you can do the same thing. It just takes a little bit of planning. And pretty much every video I kind of review and what I did, recap what I did, and tell people what I did, so that this way they can follow along. The game is a lot easier than other people make it out to be. You don't need 80 pages of a manual to play this game. It's a lot easier than people say. You know. Anyway. So what I'm going to do tomorrow, after doing this run and doing the this last 280 tons, so I'll be done with mining. So tomorrow what I'll do... Yeah, Moriarty. Take care, buddy. Have a good day. Take care, Moriarty. So tomorrow what I'll do is do power play. And get all those merits. Right? Get all those merits. Activate the power play. And then all the modules and all the care packages, they'll all be activated once. So I'll get that all in my, I guess, the power play governor or associate where you actually get to talk to the guy. You'll go there and I can unlock it. So then this guy, I'm gonna build a Mandalay. I'll get the range once I get the frameshift drive engineered with Felicia, what's her name? Felicia something. Not Felicia Winters. Felicity Farseer, that's right. I don't know why I was thinking Felicia. Once I get Felicity Farseer opened up, I got to give her metal alloys. So what I'm going to do is show you guys how to get a metal alloy from locations. Okay, so there's a few places you can go. One is a Titan spot, but you might get attacked by Thargoids there, because sometimes Thargoids show up. Another place is a kind of like a meta alloy location to mine things. Another place is you buy the metal alloy. You can easily buy it from one of the fleet carriers out by Felicity. They're always selling meta alloys for millions, but if you want to spend the money, you can do that. So that's another way. Okay, let's go on this side. I haven't gone on this side yet. So I gotta bring her one meta alloy, and then she's unlocked, and then I can do frameshift drive with her. But there's another one called what is she called? Elvira, and she also does frameshift drive. Now what I normally do is one of them I do clean drive, which it'll keep your drive clean. So when we did Thargoids, you had to act clean. I mean, keeps your drive cool. When we did Thargoids, you have to keep your engine cool or they spot you. So one will be clean drive, one will be regular. Was it clean drive? I think it's clean, and one is a 50 boost. So I'll figure it. I'll show you what I mean. I can't think straight right now because I'm feeling sick. So Elvira and Felicity kind of do the same thing. Todd McQuinn is weapons, but I don't know which weapons he's got. I forgot. It's been a while. So we'll do that together. We'll do engineering together. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. So if you notice, I arranged the pips to system 1, engine 1, and then weapons 4. Alright. So I'm going on 5 hours now. This is my last run. Because I want to eventually go to bed. Oh, that's good enough. Let's do that. Anyway. What the hell is that? Just hanging there. Oh, it's Bromellite. Oh, nice. Bromellite. Alright. So this has a couple of surface deposits. So what I do is I only have one universal limpet controller. I don't get a second one. A lot of people, even Atlas, will say you need a dedicated prospecting limpet controller. Well, if you're a brand new player and you don't have the engineered cargo racks, you're going to be limited to how much space you have. All you have to do is just watch what you're doing, right? So I have 2 prospecting limpets out. So that means I'm going to have 12. If you look at your collector, if the collector gauge on the left-hand side, lower left-hand side, I'm at 2/126. So that means I can send 2 out, and then I'll be maxed out. So all 14 will be out. So right now there are 14 limpets out. That's all it takes. If you go over and you did too many collector, all you have to do is turn off the module, and they all die. That's basically it. And I've done that several times in this stream. I've turned off the module and let them die. And you got plenty of limpets. If you noticed, I dump limpets after a while. 40, 50, 60. So you dump plenty of limpets. You know, I'm not in love with the limpets, so they're there to be sacrificed. So I will dump them. If I need them, I use them. So alright, so let's see, where's the other one? Alright, let's see, per prospector, we got, no, okay, depleted. Okay, let's move on. So I marked the hotspot, and then I head towards it as like a reference point, or away from it as a reference point. You can find yourself like going in circles. That's very weak. And this one's a very good one. Shoot to the sides, so this way the rocks go to the right or left, and they don't come towards you. So that's a good thing. Okay. Alright, so let me shoot some more limpets out. Careful. You gotta be careful of the big rocks, because the big rocks do some major damage to your shields and hull. So if you have shields on, they'll be down. They'll be down very quickly. The rocks do some major damage. Those big chunks. Okay, we have no bromellite there. I don't shoot at rocks that are moving too bad or they're too elongated, so usually have problems with those kind of rocks. So I just move on. There's plenty of rocks in the asteroid belt where you can shoot off to, right? Great. Another thing is that I tend to stop because if I don't stop, if I'm moving, the prospector lipid will hit the side of the ship. So you want it to be moving. You want it to be headed towards another rock to prospect. Bromellite 5. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother hitting these small ones. So let's get this one. He's rising around. And this one. Let's see. Bromellite 34. Bromellite 1. So let's go towards the 34, right? Alright. Wonderful. Very nice. When I do power play, I'll do different parts of the power play. But now that you've seen you can get merits through mining, there are situations where you still can mine, right? And for instance, there'll be a station that's offering 250,000 credits for platinum, and they need 10,000 tons or 20,000 tons. You'll see something like that on the Inara trade list. So, and they're in your faction, so they're Grom, and they're in that system. There's a ring world that's actually metallic, so you're gonna find platinum in that metallic ring, hopefully. And once you scan it and you find it, if you're part of the Discord group for Grom, usually they're great at giving you information where everything is, so you can go and do mining for merits. So now we can do this forever. We can actually do it every week when we want to do some merits, right? Get to level 100. You know, we can find a place where we can mine for merits. Or we can go and do bounty hunting. Or we can do missions. But there are different things you can do, and those merits are going to give you care packages. Care packages will give you ingredients. Ingredients will help you upgrade your ships and your suits. So that's what you want. Alright. Now I'm trying to avoid going out to Daph's Hope and going around in circles for 20 times. Because a brand new player will see, what is that? What kind of gameplay is that I have to grind out that material, right? Or you go out to Jameson and do the same thing. Jameson's crash site. Where you're grinding out for data. Encoded data. So I'm trying to save you the grind and showing you different ways of actually, even though this is a grind, I did this specifically so I can get the prismatic shield. It's not something that I normally do, so I'm not going to grind out merits for mining for merits. Maybe I'll get 4 care packages in a week and then I'm happy with that. You know, I'll do some missions and some mining and some bounty hunting and then I'm done. And I got tons, but if you do it within your faction, you get merits. And they all add up. Yeah, very nice. You get a nice emblem when you hit level 100, and you get all these modules and care packages. After level 100, you start getting 100 ingredients per package. So then you load up even faster. So that's the thing. I'm trying to save you the pain of grinding. Grinding is not gameplay, and that's why they created the different systems and all that. That you can play, power play, and it kind of circumvents the grind. Let's go over there. Alright, so we need more collector limpets. So I have I actually have 4 prospect limpets out. So I know I need to go beyond the number once it goes to 0. I need to go twice. So now I got 106. Now I'm at 0. So now I got 4 prospect limpets out and 10 collector. Now I'm gonna kill 1. Alright, now I'm gonna kill the other. So now I only have 2 out. This one, 25, very nice. And this one, 25, 2 25s, beautiful. Normally I don't grind this much. So if you're a brand new player and you saw this and like, man, that's a lot of grinding. Actually, I'm trying to achieve a goal. And yes, I'm doing a lot of gameplay of the same gameplay. But being that this guy is giving 25,000 merits every time I bring him cargo, I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm getting the community goal, like actually more than 2 birds. I'm getting the credits for it, which I got 2.7 billion, one of which I gave to a squadron member, right? And I get merits, which now by tomorrow, if I'm doing power play tomorrow, I'll actually hit level 70 and I'll get merits and I'll get all sorts of things, and I'll get the care packages and I'll get the modules unlocked. So I'm getting a lot of things by doing this little bit of a sacrifice right now. It doesn't come often that you have an opportunity like this. That's why I took it. I took it 2 days ago. I saw that hey, they're giving these merits. I should take it. I should take the opportunity. So I did. I took the opportunity. I took the opportunity so that this way I can get the prismatic shields unlocked. That's a very, very good shield. That's the best shield in the game. Anyway, let's keep going. So I hope these videos are very useful for you. I really enjoyed making them, and it's been a pleasure actually playing and talking to you guys at the same time. And everything I'm saying is not made up. It's just my life has been very abundant. I've done a lot of things. I've done a lot of things. I've been a lot of places. And like this game, I like to find workarounds. I make things simple. When I travel, I make travel simple. I never book a massive 7-star, 5-star, 8-star hotel for 3 stars or lower. And you're only sleeping there. As long as they don't have bed bugs, you're good. Take a shower in the morning, you're out. You're not spending your time in a hotel. So I never actually traveled and spent a lot of money on hotels. Because I know that the actual traveling is on the outside. You're visiting the city, you're seeing the museums, you're seeing the monuments. You have dinner, then you walk into your room and you just conk out and go to sleep. You wake up. So why are you going to spend majority of money on hotels? So I've always found workarounds and found places to go that are cheap and affordable. And now I'm kind of like doing that in this game. If somebody says we did a manual, 80 pages for colonization. I told the person, I said, dude, I made a 1-page manual for colonization. How did you make 80 and I made 1? So, whatever. But that's the way life is. There are people that make something hard, so that the average bloke, he says, well, I'm not going to play this game. The whole point of doing something is to make people enjoy the game and have them come and play the game, right? Longevity. The game, if there are more people playing it, the game lasts longer, and it won't, company won't go out of business, which I don't want it to happen. What am I hitting the rock? Right? That's the whole point of what I'm doing. Make things simple. People enjoy it. They find things to do. They're fun. They don't have to read an 80-page manual. That's the whole point. Okay, I lost some limpets here. Alright. So let's get some Bromellite going. Make sure I have my limpets out. What am I doing? No. Shoot. I have 4 out now. That's 5 out. Okay. I'm ready to go. A little tired, so I'm making mistakes. That's how many hours now. Going almost on 5 hours. Just like yesterday. Yesterday I went for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. I think we're almost full. Let's see what we look like in inventory. Yeah, almost. We're almost there. 251. So almost there. Once we get out to cargo full, then I start dumping limpets and things become easier. Let's see how this looks, because we haven't seen these limpets in a while now. Let's see how they actually look. What are they doing? That's a big rock. Look at that. So they're getting the stuff over there. And they're doing it here. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Such obedient little buggers. Alright, so I got 2 out. Let's get some rocks scanned here. I have to watch what I'm doing because I'm tired now. I'm actually not tired from playing. I'm tired because I'm not feeling well. But even when I'm sick, if I have a fever of 104, I'm still playing Elite. That's just the way I am. It's my favorite hobby. Bromellite, 31. Very nice. Alright. Oh, you can also launch by pressing like a X button, which is stop. Okay, that doesn't have much, but let's do this one. Let's do this one. You can also launch by, you know, if you're going too fast, you just press the X button so you stop. And it launches. So, this way it doesn't hit the fuselage. Wonderful. Let's move out to the little part here. Okay, so we already got maximum capacity cargo here. We have to start dumping limpets. Okay. here. All right. Well, thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching the stream. It's always a pleasure to have you guys along for the ride. And I get to have great conversations. Like Pazuzu, the guy who I'm speaking to, he's from Germany. Imagine that. So we have people from all around the world playing this game. Well, I think that's very, very cool. Alright, let's see what we have over there. Bromellite, 25%. So basically right now we're heading towards the last stretch. Maybe one or two more rocks and then we'll be done. So I want to find something similar to this one, which is, she's right next door. Look at that. That's a beauty right there. Okay. So I'm going to mine this one first and see what the other one has later. But we're at the home stretch right now. We just have a few more rocks, a few more, and we'll be done. Well, I'm gonna have to dump 20 limpets very soon. Alright. So I'm already at cargo maximum capacity. See? I said that. So let's find the other limpet controller, limpet prospecting, limpet prospector, this one. That one has no bromellite. Okay. She's right next door, no bromellite. Sorry. Let's shoot off a couple more rocks, maybe these two here. Okay, and this one over here. Bromellite 25. Bromellite 22. So the last two rocks are going to be those two, because right now I got to dump limpets, maybe 22. Let's dump 22. And then we're going to go over here and start mining. Oh. We've left a bunch of stuff back. Let them go get it first. Selenium. So we're getting selenium now. See? And this is a very, very good component for raw materials. You're gonna need this to upgrade your equipment, your ship equipment. All right. So let's get this one here, and then the other one next to it, and I think we'll be done. Let me actually go this way a little bit. Because I want to turn around and hit the other one. Like right there. Actually, I thought the MVR was going to be like a hole driller. You're going to drill, like, you know, like Elon Musk has. He drills holes in the earth. So I thought it was going to actually drill holes. So this way you can get to the undersurface kind of stuff, below surface materials. But I was wrong. But it's okay to be wrong. I mean, the module's fantastic. I love it. And you probably agree with me. So we're going to go like this. We're going to do like a little bit of sideways action. Alright. And then shoot. I'm already full. Alright, so I gotta dump another. Let's dump another 19. And see what that gets us. I literally can go out with maybe 100, right? 100 limpets. But then there is that always, like you have like selective blindness, and like I did today, I was shooting off prospecting limpets like they're collector limpets. So that's why it's okay to come with more. It doesn't matter. You're gonna make your money back. As soon as you deliver this, you're gonna get like 80 million, 85 million. So I think that can buy a lot of limpets, right? You see, they're already dying. So I have to shoot off a bunch of them now. So they can go to work. Okay. We got 14 more. But it's okay. Take more. It's okay to dump them. It's not gonna kill you. You're gonna make a ton of money back, and you can buy a lot of limpets with all the cheddar you're gonna make. Bromellite. I'm just gonna go AFK for 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's see where we are now. How we're looking. So inventory wise, we're capped out. So we just need one more rock. Okay, so we did one. We did this one. The previous one we did, right? It's depleted also. Alright, so let's keep going. Not that way. This way. This looks like a good candidate. Hey, Pazuzu. I'm still here, dude. Alright, Bromellite is exactly what we want. Now this is twisting in a stupid angle. So the best way to do something like this is to find which direction it's moving. I'm gonna go sideways like this. And then this way. I don't know if I can connect with you because of the peer-to-peer thing. I'm using VPN on the server that I'm running on the router. But we can try. My private group is Dragster. DRKKSTER. I think I opened it to everybody. Let me see. I think I opened it to everybody. For sure. Social groups. Blaster. No, I did. I remember doing that. Okay. So I'm full. 1 second. So now I gotta dump the limpets, right? So I'm gonna dump my last 8 and let the cargo and refinery fill up. Do I join that from the squadron panel? No, don't, dude. You can look up, just search for Dragster and then click it and say join group, or there should be a group list. Oh my god, I need some orange juice. So just go in the social panel and then search for commander or search for group. And then look for Dragster. And I'll have a private group there. Let me see. It says, yeah. Actually, groups. Just search for groups on the groups. Search for commander. I'm gonna have to invite you. Hold on. Your commander name is Pollux, right? Yes. Let me see. Pollux, invite to private group. I just sent you an invite. Alright. Let's see what we look like. 280 bromellite. Refinery's full. Okay. Let's go. But I don't know if we can actually group because my VPN is what it is. I think I'm on a different protocol tonight. I can't read Chinese. All I know is this is this, this is that. They have to type it in Chinese. So couldn't you guys do it in English? We don't know the English. We know Chinese very well. Oh, okay, good. Thanks for doing that. Ogre's here. So where are we going? We're going to dump our cargo and get the last 25. I'm feeling a little bit good. I'm better because I had something to drink. Oh god, I need some. Is instinct based on region? No. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not. No. It's not about your VPN, it's about mine because it's running it parasites the router. So I'm not even sure if I can do the peer-to-peer, but we can try. As soon as you log in, we can try. These guys got it written down in freaking Chinese, so I don't know what protocol I'm running right now. Oh god, no. I got a nice pirate coming after me. Oh, I got a pirate coming after me. Just give me a second. Then I'll see if I can invite you to team. He's coming. I hear the whistle. The little whistle. There he is. Son of a bitch. He caught up with me. How did I do SEO and he caught up with me? That sucks. He has SEO too? Okay, I'm avoiding you. Even though I could outrun you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye. Take care. Yeah, I haven't played much team. You know, I haven't done any for a long time. You know, I knew some British guys who were in this business and they were playing Elite, so I used to team up with them in the beginning, but then they left. Hold on a second, just let me dock and then we'll figure things out. But I don't think we can team up unless I switch VPNs. Hello, old virgin. Oh, I just passed it. Jesus. I'm thinking too many things. I'm saying. Okay. No worries. Okay, let me have a look around social settings. New these since I played. So you're in private group Dragster, right? Are you in Dragster or Dracos? Are you in private group Dragster or Dracos? You should be in Dragster. If you're in Dracos, I can switch over. No big deal. Oh, no big deal. I can switch over. Let me sell, and I'll switch over. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm running. I'm cold here. So let's see. Let's see. I will be at 5, I think 525. Where am I at?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. $24,226. Oh, I got less. Okay. So what's my power play? 526. 526. And I need 535. So I'm about 8,600 short. 8,600 short of the prismatic shield. Let me switch over Pazuzu. And actually Polax, actually. Let me switch over. And I'll get into that group. And then you'll see me. But I'm not sure that we can group together. I don't know what protocol I'm running because I can't read Chinese. I would have to disconnect from VPN to play, to group up.
Incoming message.
Power play cycle imminent, 7 a.m. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if this is going to do the same shit that it did last time. Okay. Hold on. You gotta let it load. Polax, it says you're in solo. Are you in private group? Did you actually switch back to solo? It says you're in solo. Actually, hold on a second. I'm back to solo waiting for the other invite. Okay, because I'm in Draco's group. 1 second, let me give you the Dragster invite, yeah, and we'll just do that one. Hold on. We'll get it done. 1 second. Don't switch over. 1 second. Oh. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. 4GM. Okay. I'm logging into the Dragster account so I can give you an invite into the Dragster group. Just give me a second. Yeah, like the other night I was playing with Red Ghost and we couldn't do group, and I figured out what it was. So I don't know if this is gonna work. I have to switch to a different VPN service, so that means that I have to disconnect for a while and then reconnect, and so let's figure this out. And then I can even promote you. Give you a promotion. Become a major. Major Pollux. So you've been playing from 2019? 2019, dude, that's a long time. $2019. Just 1 second, man. Hold on. Going in right now. Continue. Private group. Dragster. Connect. Alright, I'm going to disconnect from and go and switch to Dragster. I'll invite you from Dragster to Dragster's group. And then I'll promote you. You will be promoted. So you can do fancy things. Oh, run. So I'm in the private group. Let's see. Escape. Yeah, private group session. Dragster. Yeah. Okie dokie. So let me go to social. And where's Mr. Pollux? Where are you, little buddy? Oh, page 2. Okay, page 2. You're not there. Mr. Pollux. Is it P-O-L-L-V-X, right? No, it's P-L-P-0-L-L-V-X, I think, right? I think that's right. Let's see. There you are. Add friend. And then invite to private group. Okay, you got friend invite and invite to private group. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So now you should be in the... Let me see. You should be in the private group, right? Yeah, you're my friend, and you're back in that. Let's see if we can group. Okay. Did you get my team request? Yeah, I just... Yeah, we're on. Fantastic. They fixed it. That's great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mr. Pollux? And we're not doing anything to the stream, so don't worry. This is exciting. This is new. Come in, Mr. Pollux. Can you read me? Oh, wait. I was going to give you promotion. Let's give you a promotion. Let's give Mr. Pollux a promotion. Because he rightly deserves it. Let's see. Roster. I can't hear you. Do you have mic or no? 1 second.
Am I hearing myself tapping my mic?
There you are. There you are. You are online. Online. Let's see. Where's the...
Yeah, I don't hear you in-game. I just have your stream audio.
Okay. Oh, wait. What did I give you? I gave you a promotion to what? Mr. Pollux. Raise him to Major. You are now a Major, Mr. Pollux. Okay. Let me get out of the other elite.
Cool.
Okay.
What does that give me?
Yeah, the sound coming through the team, well, that gives you a lot of opportunities. You can use the squadron carrier. You can recruit people. You can withdraw money from the bank. You can withdraw anything from the storage. I don't know what else it does. You can do things. You are now Major. There is no one above a Lieutenant Colonel. And I'm a Lieutenant Colonel because...
It's a first for me.
What's that? This is the first for you?
I'll have to check that out. That's a first for me. You first squadron I'm in. First
Yeah, it's the first time I actually had a squadron too, kind of. So... What the hell happened to the connection? You guys can see me, right? You can see me, yes, okay. Alright, so what do you want to do, man? You want to go do some mining?
Make some problems on my side.
What's that?
Yeah, I was just gonna head out and into the rings and get some.
So let's go. I'll join you. Let's do it. Let me get some limpets. Okay. Because I gotta do one more anyway to get over 535.
You want to link up on the carrier or in
I'm
the
actually
ring?
just let's go to the ring. Let's go to that Bromellite site. Cause you'll come in as a blue. You'll be like blue. There'll be a blue square, so I can always find you. I can always find where you are, or you can find where I'm at. So let's find each other at the ring.
All right, sounds good. Good.
Because even if we link up at the carrier, we're still gonna have to go there. Alright, so that worked. Let me mark that as a favorite. So that's
There's
when I
like
know
a
what the hell I'm
10-second
doing.
delay, and me hearing my voice 10 seconds later is real weird.
There you are. I see you blue. So, yeah, there's always gonna be that. So I can't help that. That's their crap. Their peer-to-peer crap that they have. Nothing I can do about it.
Hey, no worries.
All right, that's beautiful. You're already there. Very nice.
Basically, I still have to scan that ring.
Yeah, I see you as blue square. You should see me as a blue square. I'm coming up behind you.
Oh, I do see you on my map. Hell yeah.
I'm coming in hard. Gravity well. Again. Let me just circle back a little bit. Slow down. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna want to scan the ring.
In that outer Bromellite hotspot.
Yeah, the Bromellite. I'm heading into it now.
Yeah, already. You did that.
Yeah, let's go to the white side. This white side seems to be better. All right.
Yeah, I'm dropping in on your way.
All right. Well, I got you. You're 1.27. Team signal Pollux. You're 835 kilometers away. 631. 489. You're getting there. And you're now 10 kilometers away. There you are. Yay! Oh, you're an enemy. He's my enemy. Did you notice that? Check out your description. says Commander Pollock, Squadron ID DRKK, Novus, Enemy, Pranapanta.
Yeah, I'm hostile. I did some follow kills.
Yeah, you're my enemy. That's okay. We're here for the same thing. So let's chew up some asteroids here. Let's see. I've never grouped together to do mining, so oh, look at that. Let's see about this one here.
Me neither.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hey, that's a cool one. Pure Bromellite.
You doing it over there? I got it over here. I'm not sure, but I think we get more if we're doing it together. But I'll join you in a second. You actually get more if you do it together, if I remember that right. Like if you watch streams, you see them having like tons of stuff. Tons of.
I think I have to turn my game audio down.
Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah. How many limbits do you have? 100 or 120, 140?
I wish there was some setting to turn ship sounds off for limpets.
There is, dude. You go to options, just hit escape, go to options,
There is.
go to audio, and sound effects volume. Just turn that down. So you got sound effects, music volume, and voice volume.
Oh, I see.
So you can turn all of it down. Okay. That's cool, dude. All I had to switch was protocols the other night, when I was having trouble with little red ghost. Damn, man. I spent like half an hour trying to figure out what the hell I was doing.
Oh, maybe it's some UPnP port fuckery.
Yeah.
Some routers really don't like that.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll join you in a second. I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know what was going on. Then it just popped into my head and said, "Oh, the VPN. That's right." All right, let me go to you. Let's see what you're doing over there.
Towards you as well.
You have a lot of limpets. That's cool, dude.
Yeah, I love that ring.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It does. It looks very, very cool. All right, let's do a rock together. Let's do this rock. This one should have something. Let's do this one. I think this one should have something.
9% Bromellite.
Yeah, this one has 26.99. Come over here, man.
Asteroid scan complete.
Do this one over here. Scan this one.
I'm here. This one you're looking at?
Uh-huh. Here, this one, straight ahead. No. Where you going? Why are you going that way? Not that one. This one.
Oh, no.
This one.
Oh, those were your backwards thrusters I saw.
This one. Scan this one. This one's good. I think if we shoot at the same time, you get more. So I wanna see. I wanna try.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, this one's
Can
good.
do that.
So let's try. Let's start aiming and shooting. Do you have your limpet in? Your prospector in?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, like you're shooting off too. You know, we're both doing 20% extra. You realize that, right? We're both doing 20% extra.
Yeah, that's a great fucking squadron bonus.
Yeah, I thought so. That has a lot of cheddar.
Man, I love watching that limpet swarm do work.
Oh, that rock over there should be something. That one's really going fast. The one to your right. It's twirling. That should be something.
This one?
Let's see. This one. Let's see.
19%
Bromellite 18. Well, it's 18. This one.
I had one limpet in that one before. See that?
Yeah, I stopped shooting because you were coming right in front of me. I think I think I would have killed you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm flying flight assist off. I'm drifting all around the place.
Yeah, I can't fly without flight assist. Oh my god. You got HOTUS? You have some kind of like...
I've just started not using flight assist like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I find that hard to do. Very hard to do.
No, keyboard mouse actually.
Alright. That's working, man. That's cool. Very, very cool.
I like challenging things, so flight assist off just had to be done at some point.
Yeah, that's how I started. 8 years ago. I started, and that's why I quit because of flight assist off. I couldn't fly the damn ship. I was mouse and keyboard, and I was like all over the place. I was flying over. I was brand new. I was like, what do I do with this shit? This is crazy. Maybe a bigger ship would be easier. So I quit 5 minutes into the game. And then I watched Hawks Gaming, and I saw the whole thing about flight assist.
Yeah, at the beginning there was no relative mouse setting, but with relative mouse setting enabled, flight assist off is actually bearable.
Damn, we've been non-stop collecting. Have you noticed that? We just did 2 rocks, non-stop collecting. There's more output.
Yeah.
Cause you're getting 20, I'm getting
I hope
20.
I'm not stealing your fragments.
It's not. That's all right. No big deal. I don't actually need any more. I think I just need 8,000 worth. 8,000 merits. Which is like half a cargo. Yeah, there's tons of it. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't have any specific goals except getting over the threshold and getting a little bit of credits.
That's a lot more. We actually doing a lot more because it doesn't take that long to exhaust two asteroids. We did this one, right? No, we didn't do this one. This one looks good.
Oh, I'm distracted.
No, this one's nothing.
Drifting around with flight assist off is just way too enjoyable for me now.
This one's a Bromellite
That one any
11.
good?
This one's 11 over here. I usually do everything. The little round ones usually are better. Like there's one over here. It's nice and round. Are you doing mouse and keyboard or are you doing joystick?
I'm on mouse and keyboard.
Alright, this one has 25% by me.
That one's good.
If you want to come down here.
Target your limpet as well. Nice.
Right here. By me. If you want to come down here. Let me shoot this way, so this way I don't hit you.
I'm here. Just gonna be on the other side. Keep it simple.
Okay. My collector limit's dying. That's nice. Let's start shooting. Man, that's going down fast. Asteroid depleted. This one's a good one over here too. My collector limpets died. This one has 22 over here. That's a lot of cheddar. I'm glad we can group. I'm very, very happy. I was really worried about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised it worked out.
Me too. Alright, asteroid depleted. Look at all the cheddar, dude. It's just two
It's a long
asteroids.
time since I logged into open, and I was getting sick and tired of getting ganged.
Oh my god. That's why I don't play in open. And I really don't like open. I hate open. Oh, we might.
I may be able to have some fun in there when I unlock all engineering.
Where? In open? Probably.
In open play.
Yeah. Dude, that is a lot of cheddar. Look at this. That is a lot of cheddar.
Yeah, my map is all white, basically.
Holy mackerel. And the we haven't even finished the other asteroid. Yeah, actually we're getting more when we're doing it together. I think the 20% has become 40%. I'm dead serious because that is a lot. All right, this one over here has something. Let me see. Oh, that's just 3. Okay. Look at all this. Holy mackerel.
Oh god, I'm sorry I bumped you.
That's alright. That's okay. Yeah, there's 2 ahead that looks pretty good. Let me scan these 2. They look pretty good. They're like little eggs. Man, you left a lot of cheddar over there. Yeah, because when I went out with Corvus, right? We went to, that's 6%. We went to a ground settlement and we're doing raiding. We're getting double the materials in the storage bins and stuff. This one has a 22. I'm headed toward it now. So, I guess it's the same concept in mining. You get double the amount of... So actually we can go... If I don't need anything and I become full, we still do stuff and you get double the amount of cheddar. Okay, let me do this one.
I'm gonna keep picking up all that chatter over here. There's way too much flying around.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. We got one ahead, one over there. Cadmium. All right. This is really fast. I'm almost full. I'm dead serious. I'm almost full. This is craziness. Now, what if we had four of us together doing the same asteroid? And we haven't even moved from this area. We haven't even really gone anywhere. Alright, let me try to scan some more shit here.
And I can still mine that asteroid you've been licking on.
Okay, over there. And this one. This one over here has Bromellite 25. Let me start mining it. Come on down. Did you disappear? Where are you? I don't see your blue dot anymore. You there? Plugs? You crashed? Oh, there you are. Did you crash? You there, Pollux? Or you? Oh, did you crash or something? Oh, you're running the VPN. Your VPN crashed. Oh, okay. Let me see. What's the other one? Let's see where we're at. Yeah, it shows you my wingman. In team, you're in team.
Collector limit expired.
Okay. You see my blue ship? I see your ship. Just come on down.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Alright. Let's see if you have something.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged.
I got a Bromellite 31 over here.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
Okay. Picking up. No, it didn't drop. Just back. What hour am I? Ah, 6 hours. Good. Shit. I've been playing for 6 hours. Last night, too. 6 hours last night, 6 hours tonight. 6.5 hours last night. So let's see if I can beat the record. Last night's record was 6 hours and how many minutes? 6 hours 30, I think.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, 6:33. I'm at 6:10 right now. I'm definitely gonna beat it. Uh-oh. I'm like full capacity. I have to start dumping limpets. Did you get connected? Are you in, or what? You having issues again? I'm glad you're full on raw materials. I get all the raw mats in the world right now. Yeah, I know. But that's okay. That is okay.
Programming limpet drone.
I hear you. This one has 21%, dude. Come over here. This one right here.
Asteroid scan
This big one.
complete.
This one has 21%. It's depleted. That's cool that we can fly together, dude. I've never did that before. I did, but you're getting hit. You're getting hit. You're getting too close. I see your shield. You have a shield on? Oh, you're getting hit by the rocks. Careful. I'm just gonna let my limpets expire. I got plenty of cheddar. Yeah, careful you don't get hit by the rocks, man. I'm gonna let mine expire. Let's get rid of some of my cheddar, my limpets. I don't see your limpets. Do you have limpets out? You don't have any limpets, dude. You don't have any collector limpets. Oh, I see. There's a whole batch over there. You're getting hit all over the place. Oh man. That's pretty cool. If you think about it. Oh, I see your collectors. Your collectors are out. Okay. I'm full again. So I have to dump some more cargo. My limpets are going to take his stuff. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Let's kill my limpets because I don't have any prospecting out. Let's kill them so they don't take his stuff. Alright, I'm gonna follow you around. I don't know if you can hear me. Those are sound effects, man. Like somebody's blowing up a rock inside the ice field. Or it could be like the ice is hitting each other and shit, and that's what's creating the sound. Okay, I'm almost done, man. I'm almost full. So let's go over here. There's 3 rocks over here that look very tempting. Right here. Let's see. That one has it. Out by me, I got 3 rocks that are very tempting. I think 4 actually. I see another. This one. That one. Yeah, they all have it. This one and this one. So these 2 have Bromellite. Let's see about that one. That one doesn't. It's just small. So yeah, let me help you this time. I'm gonna do the mining value in this one. You just collect. This is cool. Imagine 4 of these ships doing that to the asteroid. Okay, the one behind you also has... Be careful. Be careful. Just go around it. So you got a lot of chatter there. And this one over here has 22, I think. Let me see. No. Where's my limpet? There it is. Yeah, this one has 22. Start collecting, little buddy. You have a lot to collect. Look at all that cheddar. My God. Okay, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's a lot of rock. I gotta take a picture, man. Let's take a picture. Let's see. I wish I could take a picture, for God's sakes. That's really cool, man. Look at that. Our first team effort. Very nice. Let me take a picture. Bam. There we are. That's nice. That is a lot of cheddar. Start eating, man. Oh man, look at that. Let me try this one over here. So you got a good amount to take up over there. Let me go over here and see what I can find. this one has some. Yeah, that works out. That's a lot of cheddar. That is a lot of cheddar. So he's gonna be busy for a while over there. I'm gonna get this over here. Well, that one looks good. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, this might be, let's see. Oh, look at you, all shiny. This one has Bromellite too.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, that is some good stuff, guys. I don't know if you're watching, but Commander Pollux and myself, we did these 2 rocks, and that was a lot of cheddar. He's gonna spend a long time collecting all that. But that's okay. Okay, you guys saw what happened? I just did too much, and basically it exploded. All right. Come get it. What? You're still getting rock out of it? Mine said depleted. You're getting rock out of it? That's freaking awesome, dude. That's what I'm saying to you. That's the double thing that I was experiencing with Corvus. We went into the chest and they had twice the amount of loot. So I did my end, you did your end. So this Astro is giving us twice the amount of rock normally, right? That's amazing. That's fantastic, actually. Let me dump some more. Actually, I don't want any more collector limpets. That's freaking amazing. So you can still shoot at it and get rock even though I'm depleted. See, mine says depleted, but yours, you're still getting rock from it. So we can get twice the amount of payout from a rock. So literally, if I had no collector limpets and I'm shooting it, you can, and it was a 36%er. We can get 72% off of this rock. Twice the amount. That's amazing. All right, let me dump some because I'm full. That's great.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Actually, let me kill my limpets. Actually, I should kill my limpets. Really should kill them. And then I'm not going to collect anymore. I'm just going to help you out. Okay. So let's head off and look for like scrunchy, like looking like if you crumpled up paper, like this one right here, straight ahead, like this one that I'm gonna go for here. You're full? You serious? That's great. Yeah, this one only has 5. Well, let me get full too. In that case. Okay, this one has 23%. Alright. That's great. I thought you were full. You're not full. You still, it's your little limpets are still hungry. Look at all that cheddar. Holy crap, dude. So we're getting the double effect. It's twice as much as, it's just like the same as, so if we had 4 ships here, Pollux, if there was 4 of us mining this one, had a bunch of water I didn't jettison for whatever reason. Oh, okay. So for whatever reason, I mean, if we had 4 ships right now, that means that this whole place will be full of cheddar. And then each of us are getting 20% extra, so this rock would give us like 200% payout. Wow, man. That's amazing. That is awesome. I think I have enough. I don't need any more. So if you want to collect the rest, or should I just collect a few? That's a lot of cheddar. This is great. That's awesome. So for you it doesn't show it's empty. For me it showed it empty. So you're shooting it, I'm shooting it. We get twice as much more. Okay, so just get it done, dude. You got 10 slots in this bunch of rock here. You got definitely 10 slots. I actually have 15 limpets left. So if you need any more, we can actually, I can go for another rock or so. Let me actually do some prospecting here. This one I did. Oh, this one has 15% Bromellite. Check it out. Let me shoot some here. I got only like 3 collector out. Let me get 2 more collector. That's cool, dude. That is so cool. See, I'm depleted, but you're still getting rocks. That's so cool. This is like fucking... This is like winning lotto. So if you had 4 ships right now, it would be crazy. It would be crazy, man. Careful, those rocks are bouncing off your shield. Look how much cheddar there is. There's still tons of cheddar out there. Look at that. All right, let me get full, and then we'll get out of here. That's craziness. Okay. I just dumped the last of my limpets. Come on. There we go. That is craziness. Wait a minute, why is it collecting limpets? I don't want it to collect limpets. Collect the limpets. Holy crap, look how many fragments and rocks, and I can't even reach the bottom. Very nice. Are you full? Oh, you're full. You're full and ready to go. Okay, cool. Dude. Well, I beat yesterday's stream with a few minutes to spare. Yesterday, I did 6 hours and 33 minutes and 50 seconds. Today, I'm at 6 hours, 35 minutes. Okay, so I got full. Yeah, dude, you still can get more rock. Look at that. That's amazing. So 4 ships, if you got 4 ships doing that, that is a lot of cheddar. That is a lot of cheddar, dude. And then the ones that finish first, they can help the others, and that should actually be a lot faster. A lot faster getting stuff done. Am I getting your limpets? No. No, I'm full. I'm full. I'm not getting any limpets left. Alright, my refinery is full. I'm full. I'm completely full. I got nothing left. So let's head back. Careful for pirates. I'm full. Let's head back. So I beat yesterday's stream by 3 minutes, 2 minutes already. That's cool. I got some mines for you. You got some mines for me? No, thank you. Actually, you know what? We can do a test when we go back to the ship, the Trailblazer Dream. I want you to shoot me and see how much damage the MVR does. I want to see if it actually could be used like a weapon. But don't kill me. Because if you kill me, I don't know where the hell I'm going to end up. I think I'll end up back on my fleet. On what fleet carrier? No, the squadron carrier, probably. But I wonder how much damage it does. I have no shields, so just the military grade alloy hull. That was great fun. That was great, man. And we actually finished pretty fast if you think about it. We actually finished pretty fast. If we had 4 people, I wonder how fast we could finish. We gotta plan that out. We gotta plan that out. So I gotta do like a calendar or something. Maybe we can like plan it out when we're all together. That was cool. That was very, very cool. I'm so happy we did that. So let's go and dump our stuff. Meet me out above the squadron carrier. No, the trailblazer, but outside the no fire zone. Because then we're gonna get bounties. And then shoot me and see what happens with the... I want to see how much the MVR does in damage to a normal ship. Alright. Well, officially I'm over 535, so that's what's cool. Yeah, I gotta do that. Let me turn the crimes off. Enable silent running for reboot. Beacon.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, I'm completely... Let me see. Did I... Okay, my crimes are off. Alright. Alright, 24.5. So I basically just finished getting my prismatic shields. So all that work, I got 550. I'm at 550. So that means I'm level. As soon as I hit the level, I am level. I'll be level 72 because I have to do those 5 ranks. So I'll be level 72. So I get a mini care package plus 20% payout, exploration data sales, 50%. Oh, very nice. Okay, so let me meet you outside the no fire zone.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, I'm outside the zone. Come on down, bud. And start shooting me. Just don't kill me. Let's see how much damage it does. Alright, I got 100% hull. And I have the military grade alloy. Where are you going? I'm over here. Alright. Military grade alloy hull. Will turn around and start shooting me. Pull out your cannon and start. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me see. What did you say?
Damage.
Oh yeah, I'm taking damage. Ooh, I'm hitting you. No. Okay, what did you do? Turn around and shoot me with your laser. Or your mining volley repeater. This way. Turn the other way. This way. Turn this way. Let me face you. Let me set my fire groups real quick. Oh, you blew yourself up. What the hell is that? You just launched a bunch of mines? No, don't ram me. Okay, now use your mining volley repeater. Let me see what damage it does. Doesn't do much. Look at that. No, just like you would an asteroid, man. Oh yeah. It does do damage, but I got the military grade alloy, so it does do a little bit of damage. So it's not like a multi-lipid whatever multi cannon. I see. Okay. Mines damage. Oh shit. Don't kill me. That was a good one. The mines work. No, let me see. Are you gonna take? Let me see if you take damage to. Yeah, that did damage. That did. Check. Let me see if the MVR does damage to your shield. Just let me stand still. Let me see. Tell me if your shield's going down. No? Did it take any damage? Very little for a small 3D. Yeah, like 5 points. Off your shield. Off your shield. 5 points off your shield. At close range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they're not really made for combat, right? Okay. That took me from 74 to 68. Well, that's not bad, actually. So it's kind of like a laser. Oh, you shooting off mines? Hey, I saw this guy who was playing with a torpedo boat. He actually had torpedoes. Oh, I gotta get some rest, man. It's 1 a.m. already. So this is more like a laser than it is like a cannon. So it's not meant for combat. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna park the ship here. Actually, I should park the ship somewhere else.
Docking request granted.
So I'm at 550. So I got my shields. That's a good thing. Now that was pretty productive, man. Let me tell you. So that means that two of us together, when one is depleted, yours still doesn't say depleted. So we have double the amount coming out of one asteroid. So if there's 4 of us, that means we have 4 times coming out of an asteroid. Exactly. So we got like that would be 400% extra. So one of us is going to finish first, then he helps the others. Boom, boom, boom. And we're finished in less time. It should be 4 people flying together. We probably can finish in 15 minutes. One asteroid, all of us can finish one cargo. All right, that was pretty productive. Well, I'm gonna head off. That is the longest stream I've ever had. 6 hours, 50 minutes, man. Thank you for flying with me, Bollocks. And that was really, really cool. And we're gonna do this again. I really want to do that again. So, thank you for flying with me. That was really cool. And it was a pleasure. All right, man. I will see you again soon. And everyone, thank you for joining us. 07 Commanders. I'm going to stop streaming here.